Hey everybody. Welcome back. I've made a few changes around here. Just a few. Good evening. Hello. Farm? Yeah. That's what it looks like, don't it? Looks like a farm. How are we all doing tonight? Yes! The Do Nothing sub! Fry Guy 2244 just subbed for me doing nothing. Can't believe I missed a year and that I am still giving you fucking money. Yeah, it is sort of unbelievable, isn't it? But it's because you love me, right? Anyway, more Dinner Tower, girls who only play Pizza Tower. I saw Khonjin at the mall and I said hi to him, and then he winked at me and kissed me on the forehead, and my foreskin grew back. Now my rabbi is hunting me down in order to have my bris. Why would Khonjin do this to me? Because I don't like talking to strangers. Keeps them away. Doing good. Went to WonderCon, which was fun. Pepperoni pizza, farm of peps. I don't know how to stop the billing. I'll never tell. Alright. Welcome back to the protest, which of course is now the protest. Doing good, actually catching a screen. Good. You're just in time to learn what true activism is all about. You see, I was going to continue protesting. Protesting McPig. Protesting what he did to me, or should I say, what he didn't do to me. Maybe that's what I should say. But I've decided that the protest, it has to stop. Because I found out that McPig and Pizza Tower is racist. So, I think that takes precedent over my menial needs. And so instead of playing the game to protest his shitty business dealings, I'm going to protest the protest. I'm not going to play the game. That's right. This is all you're going to see the whole stream. It's going to be Pepino right there, doing nothing, because I'm not going to lift the controller. And I could. See, look. That's the controller in my hands. I'm hitting the little back button that isn't assigned to anything. I could play it if I want to. It's right here. But I won't. And this is all you're going to see for the next 3 hours. Italian stereotypes have gone too far. That's not even the half of it. That's not even 1/4. That's not even 1/18 of the bigotry in this. Made by this guy. And that's the thing. If I press even one button on this controller, I'm engaging in racism. So, I won't do it. I'm here to educate you, to make sure you don't make the same mistake that millions of other people are making. For every second you're holding a button down in Pizza Tower, you're depriving a minority of a well-paying job. So I want you to understand that, okay? This is what peace looks like. This is what true equilibrium amongst everyone on Earth looks like. It's this screen. Nothing happening, and no one doing anything. Give him $800 and beg him to stop being racist. Well, he'd have to come to the table in order to have that discussion, and you know how that's going. Do Talking with Freaks in its place. Okay. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I actually will. Loading up Pizza Tower and holding down every button right now doesn't surprise me at all. You struck me as a degenerate as soon as I saw you. She parry on my cog till I P rank. I have to say, that's about the funniest thing that I've ever read. So thank you for that. Do you actually have a dedicated button to show McPig's crime? A dedicated button? What, you mean one that I can just press? And whenever I want to show it to them, I just press it? That kind of button? No, I don't. The anger wells up inside of me, and the image wills itself into existence. That's typically how it works. She on my till I. Alright, very good, lads. Keep it coming. Pepino690 has been reported, as you should be. Right to the authorities. Who are probably black, by the way, so they're not going to treat you kindly for all the racism you've been indulging in. You think Pepino's so innocent? I'm not even going to repeat to you the bigoted, horrific things that I saw in this game. Because I actually didn't see them, but I heard people talk about them. And they sounded very convincing. They sounded like they had a lot of conviction. They seemed pretty upset. And why would they lie? That's the question. Why would anyone lie about that? Somebody has to stop McPig. That's what I'm saying. It's true. Every time Khonjin killed a boss in order to get P rank, it was a representation of every member of my lineage suffering over and over again. I can't believe he would involve himself in such bigotry. I'm unsubbing. No, that's way different. That's way different from, like, what we're talking about. P rank is an affront to McPig himself. Also, I didn't know at the time. I have a lot of excuses, but I can't think of all of them right now. It should have been obvious. Don't you know McPig stands for My Cock Pisses Lodine at Ginger's? You might want to workshop that a little more. It sickens me to even look at this game. Yeah. I don't know why I'm at the edge of my seat watching the stream with bated breath when I could be just listening. You need to see how close intolerance is. It's a button press away. Yeah, Khonjin, give us back the subs. I could, but it'll cost you. It will cost you. But we don't want to get into prices right now. McPig called me gay, negative, and I have not known peace since. Well, how could you? You're gay. Anyway, bro doesn't know iodine. It was a capital I. What do you want? Are you really gonna do that to me? Someone has to kill McPig. Are you saying that someone has to kill McPig? I think that's a little much. We shouldn't resort to violence, no matter how fun it would be. You're saying it wrong too. Can you make Pepino dance? I refuse to touch the controller. I won't do it. I won't even let him move an inch. Please? No. Beretti racist? That's what I've been saying all this time and no one listened. Can you make Pepino say the N-word? Why make him when he just does it himself? Practically. And if none of this is true, McPig, you should come talk about it. We should have a discussion, open dialogue. Can you flip the game horizontally? Now that I can do. Now we're talking. This is something that is within my power. There we go. Wait a minute, it didn't work. Do it. There we go. Ha 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 ha. If I sex Pepnino, he won't be rackist anymore. I don't know. Something tells me that that's a little suspect. I don't know what kind of pussy it takes to take the hatred out of someone. I don't know. That's a tough one. And if that's what does it, if that's what cures him, I don't know how racist he was in the first place. I don't know how dedicated to the cause of hatred he ever was. This doesn't hold my Gen Z attention span. Where's the shitty mobile game gameplay? Where's the Family Guy? What about this? What about that? Or that? That's the spice. There we go. McPig is gonna make a post on Twitter called Addressing the Khonjin Allegations to make a jokey twit longer to rub it in. We'll see. We'll see if he's willing to go there. Steve, he's rancid puss. Alright, now we're talking. McPig said he thought the Khonjin House pepperoni pizza joke isn't funny. Double sad face. There's a million ways this could go. Alright, I'll actually talk to freaks. If there's any freaks to talk to. Can you make the capture size smaller? I can see too much. That's exactly what I was thinking. Great minds think alike. Here. That ought to do it. Dog, these freaks are gonna freak. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if there's any freaks at all. Yeah, if you actually want to do talking to freaks, join the Freak Talk channel. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about the protest. We'll talk about activism. I can't handle cringe. I'm leaving. You should do something really uncringe, like fucking the racism out of someone. Stream baby sensory. I can't see that shit in the background. Man, I could go for a nice McRib. Well, you know what you gotta do. Whip out that wallet, get in the car, sub to me, baby. Eat another time. Eat another day. In the poor channel of Discord, or the wealth channel. Both. Either one. Either one. I'm gonna make this slightly bigger. I'm gonna put it over here. There it is. Send the Discord. Oh, right. Some people aren't in there. Someone who's already in the Discord, send the Discord. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to talk to any of you. How could you say this? Oh. Yeah, hello? What would you like to talk about? No one can hear you, because you're talking so low.
Can I have a
Yeah.
cheeseburger?
Yeah. Why don't you, no, tell us more about your interesting plan.
Can I have some fries?
I have you at max volume and you sound like a little wimpus.
It's not my fault.
Like, hey, what's going on? That's like all anyone could hear.
It's not my fault.
I'd have to turn down the game. That's what I would have to do in order for people to hear you. And I will. There, I've turned the game down way low.
Why does your computer do that?
What do you mean? What? You still sound quiet. You gotta speak up. Speak with your chest. See, that was like nothing. Bro, is your pet centipede bugging out right now? Khonjin has to censor Bereni for racism. Turn your mic up. They're even quieter. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the desktop audio so that they can at least have a chance of hearing you. Oh wait, now I gotta turn it down.
Dude, why am I so quiet?
I don't know. All right, how quiet is she now?
Hello?
There,
I
can
guess you
people
can
hear?
a little bit now.
Bereni, do the noise sound.
To the oh, like the
Yeah, give it a
he
shot.
says lol. He says lol,
Yeah,
but like
yeah, say it. She's too
I don't
nervous.
want to.
She can't do it.
I can't do it.
She's like a
I
big
can't.
pussy.
I
Let's talk about something that's more your speed. So anyways, you were saying that you were going to fuck the racism out of Peppino. You were gonna let him hit those cheeks until he was seeing clearly and with equality in his eyes. Tell me more about that. She left. Well, that was great. There's another freak here. Alright, what do you want?
So Drawn to Life is a really cool game that came out in 2007 for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
The entire premise is basically a kid is in a coma.
Right. I feel like someone did this before.
Ah, well damn.
Wait, is this where you reveal the ending with the coma?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, someone did this before. I'm sorry, someone beat you to this.
Ah, there goes my chance. My one and only chance of being funny ever.
Oh, die! All right, that's the end of that. All right, there's another freak. All right, what do you want?
Hi, I'm live on Twitch. I love your stuff. Khonjin House has made me laugh for years. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, goodbye. That's the end of that. All right, there's the freaks are really coming out now. All right, what do you want?
I was gonna say, I fully agree with Bereni's message. You can fuck the shit out of a man. Give him enough good pussy.
You sound like you're 6. Don't say the shit.
Hey. Actually, I'm 18. I can say it.
I don't trust like that. Goodbye. Yeah, well, that was nice. Anyway, back to the poor people version. All right, what do you want?
can I have McRib? Can I have chicken nuggets? Can I have some sauce? Ketchup? Can I...
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Are you being mean? I'm trying to order food.
I'm sorry, what? What's going on? You kind of sound like a fucking moron. That's the problem.
Can I
Yeah.
have
Can you tell me more
the
about that
banana.
racism plan you had? The plan to stop racism? Yeah, there you go. As soon as it comes to, like, justice, she runs away. It's very interesting. It's sort of interesting how that happens. She just moved to the... Anyway.
My
Alright,
boyfriend, and this isn't a joke, he has been obsessed with drawing gnomes, and I don't know what to do.
He's coming home again.
Basically, yeah.
Well, good talk. Yeah, there's a lot of real interesting shit. A lot of real interesting shit tonight. Whoa, are there 2 British? There could be. What it is? What do you want? Yeah?
Okay. I have a really good story that I've been planning on telling for a while now.
Okay.
So, I remember I was friends with this one person.
This is the most boring story I've ever heard in my
The
life.
first incident was me and them, and they wanted me to send them nudes, basically.
Yeah.
It was funny. And, then the second incident is when they made me draw horse cock, like this really big fat horse cock. I could fucking prove it right now, too. I got the
Oh,
files.
horse cock. That's unbelievable.
Oh my god, you don't care.
No, wait, hang on. No, I
You
can't.
don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about my traumatizing experiences with
Wait.
big fat horse dick.
No, no, it's okay. I don't know. I'm enthralled. I want to know what happens. I don't want to see, but I want to know.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll describe it to you. It's really good.
I just don't give a fuck about
Probably
any
my
of
best
this.
start yet.
This is the most boring shit ever.
It's this fucking cow woman, and she has like giant bazongas. Her bazongas are hanging down to her stomach, right?
Yeah.
She's fucking like built, bro, and like she's. I drew a pussy version too, and
Yeah.
like everything. And oh, I forgot to say, I was getting like super underpaid for this. It was like $40 for a whole ref sheet.
$40?
Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, for hanging horse testicles, and oh my god.
That's the most interesting part of the story so far, is that you did all this for $40 for some guy who was also like wanting nudes or something. Is that the
Yeah,
idea?
they wanted nudes from me.
So they're like,
I
for
remember.
$40, I would like nudes and porn. Please.
This dude was fucking crazy. They had like a porn addiction. Like they were my friend for a good while, but I kind of realized that yeah, they kind of don't respect me.
Oh, your friend,
but...
huh? Yeah.
We were, but not anymore.
What, were you like friends before he hit puberty and then he got like really horny and then he was like,
No, we were
"Oh."
friends for like a year, bro. We were friends for like a year.
Wow.
And they were like super horny and shit, and they're like, yeah, I really like you, but I just like, I feel like there's a barrier I can't get past, and I just really want you to send me nudes so you like can prove that you care about our
that
friendship.
buries your shirt, I guess. That's the barrier. That's pretty cool. The barrier. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Answer me honestly, okay? Did you say that to embellish the story, or did they literally say there's a barrier that you can't
Quite
get
literally said that.
So they were talking about the friend zone itself. They were like, I don't want to be stuck here.
No, they still wanted to be friends though. They have a complicated
No.
relationship with
But
people.
like, you know, the friend zone, like where you're just friends with someone, but you never do anything like sexual or intimate or anything. Like, I'm sure. Like, do you know what I'm saying? This
No, I
barrier
get it, I
has a
get
name, I think.
The fucking friends with benefit zone. Like it's just like almost breaching it, but like you're not. Cause like we used to talk about porn a lot. I mean, like, of course, cause I had to draw fucking horse cock.
Yeah.
But like, no, I'm not gonna. The shit was weird though. And why are you laughing? This is the most traumatizing thing that's ever happened in my life. I can't fucking believe it.
Because
You're just as bad as McPig.
Hold on now. Let's not
You're
get
just as
out of
fucking. You're just as bad as McPig. Get the fuck out of my face.
I don't know. I think it's a little funny. It's just a little funny that, cause like, all right, no offense to your friend, unless you're not friends with them anymore. But it sounds like in essentially the bitchiest way possible. He was like, for $40, what will this get me? I'm sorry. Oh, they left. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I didn't mean to be mean, I'm sorry. But back me upstream, it is kind of funny. It's like, it's pretty funny though. Oh, why did I even join? Yeah.
Do you want to make Friday Night Funkin' impression?
Yep, that was cool. Anyway. Alright, I'm going back to this. I'm going back to this now, because I don't want to hear that.
No, that was fucking hilarious. You're right. It's like genuinely hilarious. I was just joking about it being traumatizing. That shit was funny as fuck.
Nah,
That's why I'm telling that story. Cause like, bro, I want other people in chat to laugh at it. That shit is hilarious. Genuinely. And I've drawn like other stuff for them too that was like pretty discounted. Like I could go through all my art files and like find everything, but you know, 1, 2, I'd say like a good fucking amount of art that I drew for them for like pretty discounted prices. And I mean like, hey, that's my fault, but it's kind of funny.
I don't know, did you get anything out of it other than like pocket change? That's my question.
Companionship.
Are we talking physical companionship or
No,
fucking?
no.
Okay, yeah, then you get. Okay.
No, I basically got nothing out of it. They
Then
were
this-
like nice, but
Jesus
but
Christ. This is a
they
tragedy.
were pretty. Look, no. They were pretty nice, but at some point I realized that they didn't respect me, and they just kind of like wanted.
When did you realize it? Before or after the $40?
After the $40, and also I think they really liked that I, like, am a trans man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of not really, but you know, they were very keen on using he/him pronouns for me and shit, and they very much like boy pussy, you know.
Well,
And I know they wanted my boy pussy, so.
Well, Well, okay. That's unfortunate. You know what I think? You know what I think we need to do?
Go on.
We need to bring this gentleman in here, and
Oh, fuck no, bro. Nah, you're not bringing her in here.
of that. Wait a minute. Did you say her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This not gentleman. Sorry. We need to bring this gentle lady in here and really hash it out. Really heal this wound. I think I could do it. See, the healing powers I'm offering are the same that I'm trying to give to McPig. I want to heal this divide between him and I. So
you really want to test it out on me and this one person who doesn't even go on voice chats because they don't want to reveal their voice?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want out of this. That's probably to a point what I'm looking for. I think I can rehabilitate them. You know, you just sit them down and you're like...
I don't even have them added on Discord anymore. You want me to add them back, message them, and say, hey, can you jump on a Khonjin stream with me right now? And...
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. You got it. Keep it coming. All these good ideas. Because, you know, I'm out here doing this protest trying to get this, buy this game. Hey, alright, here's the crux of it, okay? And I promise I'll stop, you know, throwing all this shit, but, Pizza Tower is $20. So for 2 pizza towers, that's all I'm saying.
For 2 pizza towers.
That's,
Bro, I'm not just gonna admit to them I aired out our fucking dirty laundry on a Khonjin stream.
Well, everybody else who's watching can admit to that. You know, find them.
No. They don't even know who the fuck this person is.
They know. Everyone in chat. Chat, if you know, type 1 now. If you know exactly who this fuck is talking about. Hit that 1. If you know exactly. And there it is. Here come the ones. There's a 3.
I see 2. I see 3.
Yeah, that's someone who knows them double and someone who knows them triple. That's fucking crazy. Everybody knows them.
That wasn't even like a factor in this.
That's 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, brother. You're fucked.
Oh shit.
She's gonna find out.
Alright.
She's gonna find out, and then like, I'm gonna sit them down and be like, "Why'd you do it?" And then she's gonna be like, "'Cause I do whatever the fuck I want. That's why." She's gonna fucking spit the cigar in the trash can. I'm gonna find out they're a fucking baller.
Fucking what?
Nothing.
Girl, oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Alright,
yeah.
I think I might just add them for the funny and ask. You know, I just
Christ. Might. You know, well, come back if you have them, come back.
Yeah, sure,
but until then, yeah. I'm kicking you to the trash. Goodbye.
Not if I kick my...
So, we'll see. Maybe we'll get some juicy drama happening. You're still protesting? Yes, I am. I'm protesting the protest, though. That's why Pepino stays where he does. Yeah, but if that person brings in their crazy ass fucking friend or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Maybe we'll have some weirdo shit on our hands. But until then, all right. What it is? What's going on? What do you want?
Hello, Khonjin.
Yeah. What's up?
Is there the Mr. Pig comes by?
Is there a what? Hello?
Oh, the pizza. Yeah, I know that the pizza tower has got a purchase on stream. and I thought it was free. I was gonna play the game, and then McPig wants me to get the purchase, but I don't have any money. What the fuck?
Oh, well, why don't you tell McPig how you feel? Why don't you send them a bunch of messages? Tell him I sent you also. And
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
we'll work something out.
Yeah, I know that.
All right. Well, then, you tell me how it goes, okay? You
Yeah,
find
alright.
him. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
telling you to dox anyone. Wink. But,
Okay.
you know, do what you gotta do.
Alright.
I'm not saying I'll look the other way, but,
Yeah, alright.
you know. All right. Godspeed, young man. Good luck.
Thank you, Khonjin. I'm a huge fan.
Well, that was nice. I'm sure they're going to act within the law. That's all we can ask for. This is a peaceful protest. Huh. Bereni is just fucking waiting in these talk to freak rooms. She's been singing the whole time. Before I left, she just never stopped. With the Friday night funkin' stuff. Yeah, she's going. Alright.
Why does no one want to talk to you?
What do you mean, why does no one want to talk to me?
Oh, there's someone. Oh, it's Claz.
Yeah.
Go talk
I
to them.
came up to you.
Go.
They're not talking to me because I'm talking to you. Alright, goodbye. Yep. Hello.
Hey, Khonjin. I'm in a bit of a predicament right now,
Mm-hmm.
but I couldn't really pass up the opportunity to do the talking to freaks.
Is there police in the background?
No. I stumbled upon this joke the other day when I was just scrolling, you know, and I thought I could really share it.
Wait a minute. Before you tell the joke, Retroidy just gifted like 3 subs to Mr. Stacks, Yummy Orange Slushy, and Small Mauser. So I just felt the need to announce that because Khonjin's gonna scream 3 times in a row while you're telling this joke. Yeah, there's the last one. Also, thank you. Thank you for the subs. It is much appreciated, Retroidy. I hope I'm saying your name right. Maybe it's Retroidy.
Okay. The joke was
Why are there
Do you know
cops
what-
behind you?
I don't Do you know why the chicken crossed the road?
No, why?
Okay, I can't. I actually have to go. I'll tell you later though. But
Why are there
Yeah,
people
so-
knocking on your door? Okay. Alright, well. I hope that Claz is doing fine with the, with whatever that was. Khonjin hosted a criminal. Nah, I don't know about that. I'm sure that she just, I'm sure that she's just, like, outside of a tree, and there's a cat up there, and the firemen are coming to take it out, and they're knocking on the door. They're like, "Is this your cat? Ma'am? Is this yours?" So, I don't imagine that there's anything bad going on there. Hey, Bereni. I have a question.
Yeah.
2 questions, actually. 1,
Okay.
why are you blocking the Talk to Freaks chat? Only 1 person can be in it. So if you go in it, the other people cannot go in it. That's my
I don't know what
first
you're talking
question. That's one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Number
There's
2,
2.
what will $40 get me?
$40.
Yeah.
It's about like 4 Among Us's.
What about nudes? In terms of nudes, how much will $40 get me? That's the question I'm asking right now.
Why would you pay for someone?
I mean, that's just what I hear people are doing. So,
Why? No.
so
Don't buy someone.
You don't understand. This is the meta, okay? This is what you do.
Your mom's the meta.
Alright, be like that. I'll find someone more open-minded about what they're willing to do for $40.
Yeah, okay. Like, the person down there, you can go ask them.
Alright, yeah, I'll go ask them. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, hello. Hi.
Alright, $40 gets you top half bust.
Top half bust?
Yeah.
Is this like a bust like a picture or bust like my nut? What are we talking about here?
Like a picture?
Of
Like, you know how to
what?
frame shit, right?
A picture of what?
Me. $40.
Oh, okay. Alright, now we're talking.
See? It's a simple transaction. I
want the
these people
background
don't
to be a
understand.
power plant, though. It has to be real. I don't want green screen. I want the picture to feel powerful.
I don't even know if I have a fucking power plant near me.
I don't know if I have $40. I don't know what you want me to say to that. You think I work every weekend for 3 hours at my mom's shop so that
Well,
I can fuck.
You know, it's difficult when you work 40 hours and
And you
it's
get
not
paid
your
$1
power
an
plant.
hour. Yeah, I know.
I wish.
I understand the value of $40. I understand, especially with it. I know this is not at all the subject here, but inflation is Jesus Christ, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
I just shut the fuck about what? About inflation? About how fucked up it is?
You know, it's just gotten so bad. I can't stand how eggs are like $10 now.
Alright, don't say that. I almost believe that for a second.
No, they are. Well,
Where
for
the
me,
hell do you live?
You wouldn't believe me.
I don't know if I would believe you.
Alright.
Okay, not state. At least what region? Like what? Are you on like the West Coast?
I'm in the middle of the Pacific.
Oh, that's why I wouldn't believe you.
Yeah.
You on a boat?
I wish.
What are you on a?
Actually, I don't wish. This is much better than a boat.
What are you in fucking Hawaii?
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's still
It
bad,
sucks.
but also, you know.
The only
fuck
power
you.
plant we have burns trash and it's like 3 hours away.
Your power plant is a volcano. Shut the hell up.
That's a different island.
All right. Well, I'm shocked that $40 would get me that much if you live in fucking Hawaii. I feel like that's even lower than the person I was talking to before. But I'll have to find out what their economy is like locally.
I mean, it's a difference. You're paying more premium, you know, because of location. You know, this power plant's next to the ocean. All right, that's prime fucking real estate.
Yeah, if they were there. Which according to you, they're not. So were you lying then, or are you lying now?
Lying about what?
Alright, that's it. I'm done with this shit. Enjoy your life, you
Okay.
fucking asshole. Alright, well. That was that guy. Oh, wait a minute. I learned how to not kick people out of the server. Usually, when I was trying to get people out, I would, like, boot them completely. Who was that? Just everyone's favorite, Hawaiian. My man saying Alaska prices. Alright, what's going on?
What?
What do you want?
Oh, for me, $40 will get you like, let me see, good fair few pieces of art and, I'd say like feed pics.
What's the titty situation like?
The titty situation?
Yeah, what's that like?
What do you mean the titty situation?
What I mean is it's $40. I'm not just pissing it away for nothing.
Well, I mean, come on. It depends, bro. Like,
Depends
I
on
offered
what?
feet already.
The moon cycle? What are we talking about?
I offered feet already.
That would be great if I was Dan Schneider, but I'm not.
Oh my fucking god, you're so hard. You're so difficult.
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay.
a tough world, isn't it?
Look, okay, the titty situation. Let's say fucking.
They're
do a
your
good
fucking
20.
tits, bro. What are you? You're like, oh.
I'll
I
do a
don't-
crisp 20, cause I want Starbucks, but twice.
Wait, so that's the. Did you say 20 twice? So that's 40 again.
No. That's $20, cause I want Starbucks. I want 2 Starbucks drinks.
So
and
you
that'll
want
cost me
$20 only.
Yeah,
$10 a tip. All right.
yeah. I mean, sounds fair. They're like fucking 3 pounds each. So I mean, like $10 a tit.
Would you
sounds
excuse me for a
like
second?
alright.
Chat. You know the donation button probably doesn't see a lot of use, but I'm gonna need you to spot me this one time.
Come
gotta
on,
make a
I
point.
need that Starbucks. I'll do
Hang on.
fucking anything.
If you guys donate the $20 for these titty pics, I'll put them on stream, so we can like all share them. It'll be fun.
Oh, girl, what the fuck?
No. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding about that. I'm not kidding. I'll do it. So just come on, guys.
Nah, then you're gonna have to pay like an extra $5.
No. I was just joking for the stream because I
Bro,
figured.
no. That's like the copyright
not
fee.
joking.
If you're
person is so
fucking
fucking
redistributing this
stupid. They
shit, you're
think-
paying an extra
They think
$5.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. So just
You're
just send
paying
them
an
one.
extra $5.
So
Come
just
on,
send them.
come on. Cough it up. I know you're fucking.
Detroit.
$40 for you to play Pizza Tower.
All right. Well, I don't know if you saw that, but Retroidy donated
shit.
$20.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, cough it up. Let's see it.
Bro, you're not gonna put me on the spot like that.
You put yourself on the spot. You came
No,
in
I
here with
did,
your
I did,
presents.
but like, come on, my sister's watching this stream. You can't do this to me.
Why would you let your sister watch this stream?
Bro, she's the one who introduced me to you. Bro, it wasn't my choice.
Oh, okay.
Shout
Sister,
out to
I'm
Waka
sorry.
Waka Clyde.
I'm sorry that your buddy
You're gonna
here.
have to see, yeah. Sorry that you're gonna have to see your big sister's titties.
I was
just for the
no,
bit.
I was I was apologizing for something else.
Oh yeah,
But
sure.
all right, I
Oh,
I
that I'm a
respect your
whore?
moxie.
Huh?
I respect you coming on here and being like, I got traumatized as fuck, and now I'm gonna do something 20 times more traumatizing to my own flesh and blood.
No,
So
it's
go
fucking
ahead.
hilarious though. That's the joke. That's the joke. Cause it's funny.
All right, well. Anyway, come back when you have
Oh my fucking god.
the yeah. Oh, you're gonna complain now? The dude coughed up $20 in 5
Look.
seconds. You named your price. They showed
need-
up.
You need an extra $5 because I said you need the right to distribute, and that costs $5.
Jesus Christ.
So
all right.
if anyone wants to drop like another $5,
All right, check it. Okay, hey, stream. I need $5 so I can commission someone to make a picture that tells this
no.
bitch to fuck off, okay? So
Bro,
give me the
fuck
$5. Give me the $5 and I'll do that.
No one's gonna let
I'm
you
going
pay
on
them
the
$5
I'm going on the
for that
Fiverr.
shit.
I'm
Maybe
gonna go
me.
on the
Maybe me.
Fiverr and be like, make a
I mean, I'll fucking draw it. I'll draw it. Oh, someone said offer $10. Oh my fucking
No, they
god.
already the same guy dropped $5 to do it.
This dude really wants to see my boobs.
No, I told him we're getting someone on Fiverr to tell you to go fuck yourself. So that's what I'm doing. Because I'm not
Yeah, go
paying that.
ahead.
That's an outrageous price. $25. No. $20 was already kind of
Bro,
pushing it.
$20?
Yeah.
You were just saying to the other guy that $40 sounds good.
Yeah, but I'm fucking cool. And that fucking idiot sounds like a...
What?
Sorry, it's a different local economy. The person you were talking about sounds like a fucking fool.
You sound like a fucking fool. You're saying that $20
Chat,
is
do I
too
sound
much
like
for
a fool?
tit pic?
Chat, if I sound like a fool, type 1.
Type
But
1,
if I
like,
don't,
hurry,
type 2.
seriously. No, they have confirmation bias or whatever.
And there's the 2, and the 2s are just rolling in. Look at
No,
all the
there's
2s.
one.
It's just
48.
2s as far as the eye can see. I don't know, I think
hate
you're punching a
you.
little above your weight class here. I think you should have just taken a nice deal when you had it. Because now I'm fucking out of here. I'm fucking out of here. And so are you. That was... Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Retroidy, that was clutch, I'll hand it to you. That's what we do. What it is.
Alright, I ruined my chance to be funny before, but now I've got something you want. I can get you some great tits for only 15 this time.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, enough with the fucking tits. That was so long ago. I've evolved now. I'm more of a feet guy, if I'm being honest.
Okay. I can adapt. This will bring it back up to $20, unfortunately.
Love that show. Sorry, anyway, what were you saying?
God damn it, Dan Schneider strikes again.
You know, what can I say? He's a very persuasive individual. It's just how I feel. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I can get you feet pics this time.
Okay.
But this will bring it back up to 20, unfortunately.
That's fine. I can go up as long as you can include a recording of yourself going, Nick, Nickelodeon. If you can do that for me, I think I can pinch an extra 5.
I believe I can get this done for you.
Alright, can you give me a sample right now of just what you're capable of vocally?
Nickelodeon.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. Anyways, I don't want the deal anymore. Goodbye. Oh, this is great. Alright. Keep them coming, lads. And once again, hang on. I need to go back into the... This is for paying customers only. Could you please vacate the premises?
Yeah, I do.
No. She don't pay shit. Alright, what's going on?
Fuck yourself. First of all, do you want to see my state ID, huh? See if I'm 18?
No, I really don't. I really don't.
Alright. Then in that case,
Is there anything else?
I had to pull this up real quick, sorry.
Pull what up?
So there's this DM that I had to pull up.
Yeah.
And it was just the same thing that happened to the other fellow.
The other fellow?
Who is it? Seneco, whatever. It was similar to the thing that they were talking about, the guy who wanted horse balls and whatnot.
Okay, so what? Did you also sell yourself for like a nickel to some deranged
No,
fuck?
I actually have a bit of dignity, unlike the rest of people. Instead, there's a person that I used to talk to.
Yep. Let's hear about this dignity.
And they were like, hold on, 1 second, I need to look through it to make sure I'm right.
Yeah,
Okay, I
take
am
your
right.
time. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're listening to me.
Alright, what do you got?
And, okay, so what I got is, I was talking to this person, and it's just about, they like the character that I made. He was just some average fucking dude with like scruff. He was big, he had long hair, that's pretty much it.
Yep.
And I one day get like a private message on my Twitter, and they're like, I need to tell you something, Fozzie. And I'm like, what is it? What do you want? And they're like,
Place your bets.
I just
If this
woke up
ever
from my
goes
nap,
anywhere, it becomes interesting.
and I just had a really hot, wet dream about your character tying me up and like fucking the shit out of me. And I'm like, that's nice. Thank you for telling me that information. Can you draw that? And I'm like, no, I'm good, thank you.
Alright. So the moral of the story is your friend was like, oh, I had a dream and I nutted about your fucking character and draw it. And then you're like, no.
basically, it was a very awkward thing to tell someone. They went into full detail about how everything went down, from how the situation started to how it all the way ended.
Sounds really long.
It is. I'm not gonna go through it all. It's a lot of word.
Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping we could get every...
You wanna go through the whole novel?
Please, no. Please don't.
Thank God. I don't want to go through it either.
Yeah. Yeah, well, in some ways we already have. Alright, do you have screen caps of iCarly?
Green cats of iCarly. Which one are you looking for? I got one of Sans feet, and then
Yeah, this is not worth my time. You're done. You're out of here. They just don't know the assignment right now. They just don't understand. Alright. You're done. You're done. No, every time I get... Hang on, I'll deal with you later. Yes?
Hey, Khonjin.
Yeah?
Regarding the, joke I said earlier,
Yeah?
I actually think right now is the best time that I finish it.
Alright, yeah,
so-
tell the joke.
The joke is, why did the chicken cross the road?
We have you surrounded! Surrender! Alright. Well, that's the end of that joke, I guess. Back to my reprimanding. You're banned.
No!
Yeah, you're gonna get banned. Yeah, we're doing it. I think we're about to do it.
It's my spot!
Hello.
Hi. What's even the assignment? What's going on? I got booted out of Twitch and I just got back in.
I don't know how you got booted out of Twitch, but...
Neither do I. I just tried to log in and they were just like, no.
No, there's no assignment. I'm just doing Talking to Freaks. I'm protesting the game itself, so...
Oh. I have a funny story. Well, maybe funny story. It depends on what your sense of humor is.
Alright, tell it as fast as possible. Tell it at light speed.
Okay. Yeah, I went for a walk to this, like, one place where you can order food that's near me, and I was ordering it, and they had raised the prices at the time, and I made a comment on it, and this one boomer lady behind me was just like, yeah, you know, that's what happens, you know, that's what Biden wants to do. He wants to bring in communism, and she just ranted at me about that while I was waiting for food and trying desperately to leave the conversation. Didn't know this lady, never saw her again.
Yeah, that's pretty,
It's
I don't care
weird.
about any of that. But no, the Joe Biden, yeah, the Joe Biden stuff. It gets pretty funny sometimes, but I don't know. That's typical old people things. It's like, yeah.
It was my first time, so I guess it's memorable. I don't know.
Oh, I hear that shit all the time. Like,
Really? Okay.
Well, yeah, I went into a Walmart, like, I was just, like, going there when I was delivering shit, and there was some guys like, I have a question for you! How come you won't talk about what happened with Joe Biden and the election and all that? He was just yelling at the top of his lungs at, like, a cashier that was just trying to get him outside. Now, everybody always complains about that shit. And, like, old people, they'll kind of do it like it's a secret thing. What's that show, Mission Hill, where that guy's like, crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis. Penis, 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 penis. It's like that. They look from left to right and they just start going. They're like, don't let it get you sound, but like,
yeah.
Joe Biden is
And
not
I was
actually
trying
white.
to
I looked it up.
I was trying to gently derail the conversation, and she was just like, no, you see, that's not how it is. That's the problem with you young people. They just don't teach you, like, civics anymore. And she just goes and goes, and my brain was kind of just tuning it out. And I was just like, I just want my chicken.
That's the
Please come out
problem
with
with
the chicken.
politics nowadays. You think that you're getting a good deal, but actually penis, 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 penis.
Yeah.
So,
And it's funny, today I actually started my new job that I got, and someone went all boomer with me as my first caller on the phone.
Are you rich now, at least?
I have a lot more money than I did.
Alright, that's rich.
Oh,
You're
I'm
rich.
going to.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's the shit I like to hear. Rising up. A rising tide lifts all tides, so that's cool. Anyway,
Yes.
I'm going to move on to harsh reprimanding right now, so I must leave, but...
All right.
die.
I wish you luck.
Yes, thank you. If you don't leave willingly, I will ban you. You have 3 seconds. Okay. There. Gone. Yes, hello.
Sent the boob pic.
What?
Boob pic. Titty pic. It's in your hell general. Spoilered.
See, this is your problem. You have no self-respect. Because I'll say this. I didn't even send you any money. I still have that $25.
Hey, look, no, that's... I trust you. Your viewers will hold you accountable.
No, they won't. They're fucking
Yeah, they
idiots. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, they will. Come on, bro. They're gonna, like, fucking call you out on Twitter or something. Come on.
Call me out on Twitter?
Yeah,
Let
whatever.
me see
come
about
on,
that.
just rate
All right,
the titty
are
pic.
any of
Come
you
on.
gonna call me out on Twitter if I get this titty pic and then I don't
with
pay
your
for it?
fucking confirmation bias, bro. They're of course gonna say no.
Well, they said Khonjin racist, so I don't know. That's
They're
something.
your little lemmings, bro. Like they're gonna fucking fall you off a
You know what? I
cliff.
agree. So that guy just called me racist is just a moron. So I don't have to listen to that. Flame
Yeah, whatever.
blame? You dumb.
Come on,
You're a
look.
lemming. Because I'm not racist. This person in here. So that's all I'm saying.
No, come on, look. This isn't even like the point of the conversation.
Blank the Yeet just so. Actually, no. Trays for Days gifted a sub to Blank the Yeet. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Anyways, what the hell are you saying?
Yeah, the boob pic, bro.
The boob pic, right? In the where is it again?
It's your own server. I mean, like you should know.
No, I don't know.
Dipshit. Okay, it's under the hell category in general.
Let me ask the chat. Should I even look at it? Chat, what do you think?
Yeah, it's worth it.
Should I look? Should I even look at it? Yes, not worth.
Trace, don't fucking betray me like this.
My biggest benefactor said not worth it. So
Bro,
I don't know.
don't listen to Trey.
My hands are tied. Oh, is Trey a lemming too? Oh, are they all just stupid?
Yes!
Oh, you know what? Hit the bricks, you fucking tramp. That one's for you, Trey. That one's for you. You know what? Fuck that. Crazy. Just craziness. I know you got my back, Conj. You know it. Wouldn't dime you out like that. Alright, what's up? What do you want?
Okay, hi. I don't have boob pics to offer. Unlike some people here, I'm not willing to do that.
I'm already bored then.
Wow, okay, I see how it is. Alright, recurring person, and you don't even want to hear my story this time.
No,
Alright,
I want to hear I want to hear your story.
Okay, fine. So, my history class is extremely stupid, unfortunately, and I have to deal with their idiot selves almost like every single day until God knows how long until I get out of there.
Can anyone hear my snoring, or is it not picking up? Sorry, what were you saying?
Wow, thanks.
No.
Okay, listen. I've had some people, there were some people in there who have said some really idiot things, like, we were taking a states test or something, I don't remember exactly what, but it was like a gigantic final, and one of the kids, he tried to say that Saudi Arabia was in Tennessee, out loud to everybody.
You got 3 dies, I'm sorry. 3 strikes, and you're out of here. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You gotta die now. Come back when you're a little richer. Alright. That's a. By the way, hang on. Can I just say that that's a really good system? 3 dies and you're out. 3 dies and you have to go. I think that's the way to do it. If I'm being honest. Alright, wait. No! I didn't see who was in here! What are you doing? I'm banning you. I'm just banning you, because I warned you. She's relentless. She has no chill whatsoever. Makes me sick. Dotmore, hold on. Just the person I wanted to see.
Hello.
I feel a little bad. I feel like I've peeked behind the curtain. I have to confess something to you, actually.
Oh?
Yeah. Because do you remember when I was doing the like, make me laugh and I'll give you thousands of dollars beyond your wildest dreams thing? Yeah, so... after that YTP that nearly, like, put me in a coma, I subscribed to the channel, and then you put up these fairly recently YTP 3 and 4, and I watched them, and when I watched them, I was like, I wonder if they were sitting on these, just in case I was going to do another one of these. Because I noticed a lot of grandmas and such things, and then I was like, oh, did I see what I shouldn't have saw? So I wanted to know.
Okay, yeah, no, I just, like I said, I'm just kind of making them now whenever. If I am able to make one that you haven't seen for those, cool, but like I said, right now I'm working one with Joe Pesci and Dracula, so.
Oh, alright. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, the reason why I sat on 3 for so long was I thought the first half of it was kind of weak, but I kind of liked the second half, so I saved it.
Oh, word. Do you know, by the way, are you familiar with... Hold on! Whoever put a die in the chat, how dare you? Do you know who this fucker is? No. This is not some bum off the street. This is the creator of YTP2, so shut your mouth with those dies. I'm not even kidding. I don't care. Put as many dies as you want. They're not going. This one, they're not going. Oh my god, YTP2. Yeah. Now you feel bad, don't you?
I made it. It's me.
Yeah. Dotmore made that. So I was gonna, because I wanted to bring up, do you know who Gabe-chan is? Are you familiar?
Yes, they made Foom.
Yeah, I showed him YTP2. I sent it to him.
That was incredible. Thank you for that.
Yeah, he really liked it.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll continue to make hopefully good YTPs.
Yeah, we need YTP makers that are good right now more than ever. It's a desperate situation. We're actually gonna. I was talking to him about doing a collab, and I don't want to get anyone hyped up for it because there's literally nothing that's like concrete about it. But we want to do this YTP collab called the Bottom of the Barrel collab, where we get only the finest YTP makers involved, but we advertise it as like only the worst people are allowed to work on it. Like, if your part's rejected, it's because it's too good. Like, shit like that. So,
nice.
I was talking to him about it, and he seemed receptive once I changed the title to the Bottom of the Barrel collab. So, anyway. Well,
alright.
Yeah, if that gets up off the ground, I'll give you a call.
Alright, nice. I'll actually stay in the Discord this time.
Word.
Since I'm only stuck in the free zone, since I'm just saving up cash right now, and I keep forgetting to subscribe to the Patreon.
No, it'd be like that sometimes. Inflation's fucking crazy right now. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone about money and then been like, well, the economy's doing good right now, so I don't know what your excuse is. Like, every time. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting any better. So, I don't know. But anyway, I kind of just took over this whole thing. What did you want to say?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I guess I was going to do a funny thing where it's like, oh, you know, your offer for $20, I'll give you a pic of my weenus and xiphoid.
Word.
Or for the amount of money Pizza Tower costs in Eider, which is $135,999 Eider.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. You can go to hell now.
Wait.
What?
Or I could push this grandma off the cliff for free.
Alright, fuck you. Fucking bastard. You fucking grandma. Alright. Hello.
Okay, I'm back. I have a funny story this time. This is going to knock your socks off so hard, I'll come to your house personally and take a big gigantic baseball bat and like swing him off your feet.
Okay. What
For
do you got?
free. Okay. I was out walking in public and I saw a grandma falling down the stairs. And I think that was really funny because like, I don't know, it was stairs and grandmas and it reminded me of YTV2.
That's 2 dies. That's
Wow.
3 dies. Listen, I'm not doing it. It's not me.
You know what? I think this crowd just hate. Okay, I see how it is. Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
well, oopsie. Well. Anyways, all right. What do we want here? What are we doing?
You know, sorry for being such a little whore for this channel, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have to give me the confidence to actually add this person back as a friend and message them. I know that they're fucking awake right now. I know that their ass is awake. They're always used to be awake at this time, but like.
Oh, you got 1 die. You better be careful.
I don't give a fuck.
All right. So you need the confidence to message this
Yeah,
person.
like stroke my ego just a little. Like tell me that it's.
Wait a minute. Why do I have to? Dude, isn't the easiest thing ever to message them is like, "Hey, I got these titties, these titty picky. You want it?" Isn't that it?
I just sent them a friend request because I don't give a shit, bro.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Put in a friend request like, "I lost my titty pics. Do you know where they are? Do you know where they are? I think they're over here."
Bro, it goes so much deeper than that. You can't just say you can't just say that.
I mean, I didn't say it. You did it.
Oh come on, look, no, I was kind of simplifying it for the funnies.
Well, I leave that up to the chat to decide. My stupid lemming fucking morons to decide. These uneducated fucking dunces.
They are fucking lemmings, including me. We're all fucking lemmings.
That's probably why you got 3 dies right now.
Yep.
They're like,
Probably.
my points are gone. They're trying to die.
Bruh. Can't fucking believe this.
Just leave the bread trail. Just leave the crumb trail.
Yeah, they spoke. I'm out of here.
All right, get him. All right. What it is.
Hello.
If it isn't
Hello,
the
hello.
jack of all trays.
Yeah, it's me.
What's good?
I didn't really come in here with a plan, but I thought I would just, I don't know, like, say hi, drop a story. Have you ever heard about the time I got bit by a fucking dog?
No. What happened?
Alright, so, this was back when I was 14, working for a fucking Jewish deli, and I was cutting across my neighbor's backyard, because, this work was, like, just across some neighborhoods.
Yeah.
And there were these 2 dogs that would bark from the basement of this person's house. It's like they had an open window in their basement, and they would just bark at me whenever I walked by, and this had been going on for like a few months.
Yeah.
And so one day, I'm just going to go and get some food, just some fucking subs, and these 2 dogs start barking at me, and I just get this idea in my head. I'm like, you know what? I am just going to get these dogs just like used to my scent. I want these dogs to know me so that they won't start barking at me, for so much.
Yeah.
So I walk towards this basement window, and I just, stick my hand out for them to sniff. Just sniff. I'm not touching them or anything. The one dog just goes up, sniffs my hand. The other one just reaches up, fucking chomps into my hand.
Ooh.
Just like immediately. And of course, in reflex, I yank my hand away, and it didn't let go. It didn't let go.
Yeah.
So I am just like, oh shit, oh my motherfucker, let go of my hand. and the owner rushes down and gets the dog's hand unstuck, and I'm just like, this was fun, goodbye. And I just walk away. Don't even stay around and talk to my wife, just fucking book it. I'm like, haha, oh, this is, ooh.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Hang on, I got a few questions. I have a few questions.
Okay.
So one.
Ask away.
So these dogs were in somebody's basement that was near this Jewish deli?
Yeah, it's like, it was like a very low, it's like my house and this deli were just like, it was like a 5-minute walk.
Who's the owner of this basement?
I never got their information. I never got their name.
So this is just a stranger's basement that these dogs are in.
No, like, I talked to them before since I was, cutting across their neighborhood. I was cutting across their backyard, so I figured I'd, at least talk.
Okay, so this is not like, alright, because like when you
this is not like I'm walking up to some stranger's house and being like, oh hey,
hello,
you got some crazy fucking dogs. You got some crazy fucking dogs in here, dude.
Yeah, I just, there were so many turns that I was afraid the story was gonna do. It's like, I just want the dogs to get used to my scent. So I pull out the peanut butter, nothing weird or anything. So, yeah, I mean, your hand wasn't mangled or anything, right? Like you didn't have to go to the hospital.
I did have to go to the hospital.
Oh, shit.
I had to get stitches for that. It was a deep fucking bite. Like, I flexed my hand open and I saw like muscle in there.
Ooh my god! Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
All right, that's pretty. Wild.
It was a deep fucking bite. But you know what? I'm pretty sure I went into like a shock there because I didn't even feel any pain.
Oh my god!
And so after I walk away from this house, after I bolt from this fucking house, I was just like, oh well, I think I got to do something about this. So I walk up to a UDF, hand dripping blood, and I walk up to the cashiers like, hey, do you guys have anything for this? And they're like, oh my fucking god, you might want to try some CVS.
What?
And I was like, oh yeah,
like,
sure.
Hey, we want to call 911 for you. They're like, yeah, try Walgreens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Jesus, fuck, man.
So I washed my hands in their bathroom, and I walked up to CVS, got some real fucking strange looks on the way up. It's, like, hard to imagine, I know, but, like...
Yeah. Listen, I've never had, like, my hand ripped through by an animal, but I had a similar experience when I was filming, Detective Brooklyn, that video I never fucking made, but maybe one day.
Oh, yeah?
Because I fell on some rocks. We were doing this running scene with Joey, and we were in like the middle of Brooklyn, and this was like peak COVID time too. And I fell and I like scraped my knees on these like black rocks.
Ooh.
And then I fell a second time.
Oh,
and I scraped it on the sidewalk, and then and before that, I was thrown through a table for a scene where I landed on my knees and had broken shards of glass in my hand. So like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
When I fell out doing like the chase scene with Joey, it sliced like through my pants and through my kneecaps, and so like my pants are all ripped off. And I'm wearing a white shirt underneath this stupid detective jacket. So I'm like have a trail of blood everywhere. We're in the middle of Brooklyn and it's like raining outside. So and I need to like paint the picture, the getup I was wearing. I was wearing one of those detective fedora looking hats. I had like a pipe in my mouth. I was wearing the white gloves, the jacket, the khakis, the leather shoes, like the sunglasses. So
okay, 2 questions. Was anybody out there, and did anybody stop you?
Well, I mean, I wasn't alone because I was filming with Joey and Clover. So
well, I mean, yeah, but like beside like anybody else?
No, because this was peak COVID. So like, this was when everyone was inside. So
gotcha.
I go mask up and I walk into a bagels, like some bakery that has bagels, and I'm wearing all this shit and I'm just trailing blood everywhere. and because I'm just looking for a place to like. We don't have any bandages. We don't have nothing. So like, I just need a place where I'm not in the rain. And then the owner of the bakery came over to me. He's like, "You need to leave. Like, you need to go outside." And I'm like, "Dude, I get it. Like, I understand, but it's so fucking cold out there. Can I at least just stay in the entrance?" He's like, "You can stay outside the entrance." I'm like, "Oh, for fuck." So,
oh, dude.
I go outside in the rain and it's just pounding and I'm bleeding all over the sidewalk. And then Clover goes to the fucking CVS to get me some shitty ass bandages. So
honestly, you could film yourself standing out there and make a great shot.
Yeah, we have a lot of good extra footage from that. We have like this one scene that I completely broke off to rant about a pizza place. But I've been going on too long with this anyway, so I should probably get some other people.
So like so let me just add like a few things. Funny you mentioned like falling on rocks, because like I called up my mom to come and get me after I got somewhat bandaged up at the CVS, but it's like I was so worried about like ripping this dog away from their family. Like, yeah, it's a psychotic dog, but I don't want to take away someone's pet. It's like I know I probably should have, but like, so I called up my mom. So I was like, "Hey mom, I tripped and cut my hand on the sidewalk. I need you. I'm injured. I need you to come pick me up." And I never told her or anybody in my family that I got bit by a dog until years later.
What? I don't even want to like try to comprehend the logistics of that. Of this this dog bite. This is I fell down the stairs at my boyfriend's house on like steroids. Yeah, I fell on that part of the sidewalk that looks like a dog's mouth. So, I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah.
I respect that you wanted to save the animal, but Jesus Christ, that'd be a hard sell for me. Like,
honestly, I'm surprised literally anybody I told it to bought it. It's like I had a hard time believing it when I came out my mouth.
Yeah.
It's like I'm surprised everybody
I got
bought
rabies from the grass. When I landed
there was this statue that looked like a dog, and it had some blood on it, and my hand fell on it and bit the other side of my hand somehow. And
then I tried to lick it up, to like get rid of the blood, and I accidentally bit my own hand again. On top of that, it's a whole lot complicated thing.
It's a whole story. It's a whole deal. Also, Stella and I have a kind of like a support creators function, and she's really cool.
Wait, you have what?
Have just like it's just something where we go around supporting just creators that we like.
Oh, just like a thing you like to do.
Yeah, just a thing we like to do. Stella's awesome.
Interesting. I mean,
what?
No.
What's up?
I won't say it.
What's up?
I won't
What's
say
up?
it. No,
What's
I won't
up?
say it.
Spill the fucking beans, Khonjin.
Stella has arrived, says he's an awesome guy. Interesting. That's interesting to me. I guess yeah. Well, anyway, I'll just not say anything about this, and I'll move on to the next person. So I hope you and Stella enjoy your friendship.
Anyways, don't fucking worry about it, okay?
I'm not worried. Who said I was worried? Do I look worried? Well, listen, it was good talking to you. I'm gonna get to the other Talkin' to Freaks channel, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, man. See you later. It was awesome talking to you, dude.
Yeah, you too, man. Take care.
It's kind of
Word. Well, that was Trey and his mangled hand, which hopefully gets better one day. All right, what do we got?
Okay, I swear. This is to the chat. If I don't get died 3 times within this story, I'm going to up my Patreon tier to patron who likes 4. And I am serious about it. I have the page up and everything. So you guys better listen and stop bullying me, or I will cry. Alright, wow, Okay, well, there goes the first one. Alright, moving on. I am a felon, technically, under legal law within my state. And I cannot be arrested. So...
You can't be arrested? Oh, looks like you got 3 dice. They really have it out for you. And I guess for me, depriving me of $4.
I didn't even get into the context. Wow, you guys just really don't want me, okay, well, Trey says no, I actually want to hear this, let me hear this.
I'm gonna give you 5 mercy seconds to really hook us in. Go for it. 5?
Okay, me yelling at a goose could get me in trouble, but also not. Yeah, that's literally just like, okay. Well, someone donated $4.
Looks
can I
like...
have some
no,
mercy?
No, you can't. I think they donated it so that I get it and kill you.
Wow, I think... Well, no, it was...
Quite destructive. The chat is like... The chat is really feeling the aggression. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah,
hey,
hello.
Khonjin.
What do you got?
I'm in the jungle now.
Yeah?
So I feel like now is a pretty good time to, finish the joke.
Okay.
It was basically, why did chicken cross the road to get to the other side?
Mm-hmm.
And, it's not that good of a joke now that I think about it. But, most people don't really get it. It's basically like a metaphor for a guy who, like, was eating a sandwich and got hit by a truck. But it doesn't really make sense to most people. So.
Which jungle are you in?
The one in Texas, you fucking idiot.
Aren't you like 3? Why are you using salty language like that?
I've been through a lot.
Yeah, been through a lot of salty language dictionaries, apparently.
Yeah. You seen that Tetris trailer?
No.
Don't.
Why, did you see it? In the jungle?
I did.
Okay.
A very friendly monkey named George showed me on his iPod.
Wow. Monkeys are like, that's how far behind in evolution these iPods, and we're on iPhones and stuff.
That's true.
Well, anyway, don't get ticks on you. Don't get the whatever that disease is that ticks give.
I'm more worried about the make you want to kill yourself bug.
Is that real?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory why it's named that, yeah.
Is that a real bug?
I'm sick of answering your questions.
Is that a real bug, though?
I'm sick of answering these questions.
I won't ask any more questions, but just this one. Is that a real bug?
Only time will tell.
No, only you will tell.
No, because I can't say yes or no, because maybe in the future it might...
And I'm not interested then. And that's when we kick them out and they die. Anyway, what do you want? What do you got?
It's 12 a.m. for me. I gotta go to school tomorrow, so I just want to say, fuck, and my dog says hi.
Well, that was the most unexpected, theater of the absurd thing that anyone could have possibly come up, and I'm just gonna say it now. I don't know how much drugs that person took to say something that wild, but I don't want to be involved with all that. So why didn't I look? Why didn't I look? Why did I click this and just not look at the name? What's wrong with me? I do this every time. I do it every time.
Now you know it's me and you're happy to talk to.
I'm just, you know what? Let's just get this over with. Reason for ban. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Well, that was easy. Okay. Who is this?
Hi, me again. If I get died 3 times, I'm upping my tier. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with being bullied. You know what? If you guys don't want me to waste my money, I'll do whatever I can to make you guys stop bullying me at least. You know what? It's a fair trade-off if you think about it.
You're the first guy.
Well, okay, well, there's the first one. Alright, moving on. Let me tell my geese felon story, please.
Okay, here we go. This geese story.
Okay, so when I was probably around 8 years old, I had an irrational fear of stop dying me, irrational fear of geese for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they always scared me because of their massive amounts of teeth and their honks, and it bothered me a lot. So this is one time I just yelled at them to leave me alone. You sent one. That doesn't count. It has to be the points. That's not a die.
That wasn't me. Was that me? Chat, was that me?
It's literally on your name. Oh, you know, broadcaster, 66-month subscriber. I had to make sure I was reading that right. Die. Okay, well,
it was some other guy? Oh, well, I mean...
Well, I'm not counting it, so, joke's on you.
The joke is on you, because I have the disconnect powers. So, anyway. Yeah, okay, what do you want?
I hope you're happy.
I'm not! Alright, what do you want?
What's up? It's me, V. You'll never believe it.
Yeah. Who are you? How can I help
heard
you?
You were talking shit about me
Who was I talking shit about?
with, Mix Cashier.
So who are you?
V.
Yeah? Wait a minute. So are you the one? Are you the one with the $20? Or the $40?
Yes.
Or whatever the
I have
fuck?
so much money.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
Can you let
Alright.
Mix Cashier in, please?
Alright, I gotta broker a peace deal with these people. Hang on, don't load the gun. This is the $40 titty person. This could be
Yeah,
a
that's
serious
me.
moment of healing. Alright, how do I drag them in? How about this? Just I'll raise the channel amount so that multiple people can come in instead of just me, the only one allowed. User limit 3 users.
I hope no one abuses that. That would be unfortunate.
There.
I can't fucking believe this. You
Alright.
motherfucker.
What's
Me?
up?
All right,
Mixed
everybody shut up because I don't want to hear you screeching back and forth at each other. All right, let's get to brass tacks here, okay? Let's get to what the people want to know. All right, so roller
Fuck
derby.
you, Mix Cashier.
You're the hold on.
you!
Roller derby. Hang on. I don't want to. All right.
No,
So
wait, we're gonna be
you-
civil about this.
No, I'm gonna be
Okay.
civil about it because neither of you will shut the fuck up for anything. All right, so here's what's going on here. Roller derby. You were like, "Hey, bitch, I got $40. I want you to draw me porn and show me them titties, girl." Is that what happened? In a nutshell?
Listen, my parents give me a lot of money. I gotta spend it somewhere.
Okay. But so that
and
is
I
what
love
happened.
you.
Look, but you have a lot of money, so why only $40?
Cause you're poor, and I don't like poor people.
Pretty interesting. All right, I don't care about any of this. So anyway, were the titties good? Is my first question. You know, was your
Well-
return on investment for $40? Like, what are we talking about here?
Yes, cause I went to their house.
That doesn't explain
did.
anything. How does that answer
What?
my question
well-
at all?
Well, there was no pictures, but it was.
Oh, so you got the real deal Holyfield
Yeah.
experience.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what is that? Is that like C? Is this like D? What is it?
What is that?
What the fuck are you talking? Oh!
Yeah. What do you mean? What am I? I'm talking
What
about the
were they?
alphabet. You fucking idiot. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What are we talking about?
Was it?
Spill the tea.
You remember we measured them with Tekka? What was it?
Oh, I think it was
We got the measuring
D.
tape and everything.
I think it was D, bro.
Huh?
You think?
I think it was D, bro.
Okay, they were D.
I feel like I don't trust any of this. This
I
all
swear
sounds very
God.
fake.
Nah, come on. They can talk from experience. They weren't lying when they said they came to my house.
I think you're lying.
They came and felt up my titties.
Real.
You're like, they were D, bro, right? Remember? And then they're like, yeah. Yeah, no, I
No, I
remember.
swear to God, I can tell you so many details. Well, maybe not about their boobs. I don't know.
The details are hazy, bro. I
feel
can't
like
remember this shit.
I feel like the both of you are trying to sell me something, and I don't know what it is.
No, this is real. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright, so anyway, then after that, cashier is like, oh, they don't respect me. Fuck this. And then you unfriended. But then you refriend.
They only want me for my trans boy cunt.
Alright.
Well.
Well, doesn't deny it. Doesn't deny it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, wouldn't you call that honesty?
Well, you'll never be a real woman.
Okay. I thought this was going to be balls to the wall, criminal, insane. But this is bullshit. It sounds like...
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's no sauce here. There's no paper.
Okay, what
you guys
sauce
are
do you
like
want?
1 second away from making out again from this apparent drama that you had of hatred and disrespect.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, Khonjin. This is actually my girlfriend. Pranked, bitch! Get fucking pranked.
Oh,
Why
was I
would you
pranked?
tell him?
Because it was funny.
Oh, this was the worst shit ever. Alright, get out of my life permanently.
Yippee!
Yep, and get the fuck out of here. Well, aren't you glad I was so mean to them? I almost started feeling bad for being so rude, and now I don't care. I simply feel justified completely and utterly in my behavior. So that's good. But the $40 story still true. Seneco is just a pussy. I guess that's true. $40 story is real, they just don't hate the other person. And wait, if they're going out, that's even weirder. Wait a minute. This is like reverse prank. It's like, just kidding, it's not bad. It's like, it's worse now. Wait a minute. That was a different person? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, anywho.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was trying to say that what you did, what you have done, is very dire.
I'm about to be racist and just play Pizza Tower.
Listen, the make you want to kill yourself bug killed itself because of your mean words.
Hopefully there's a kill you bug that specifically kills you and I find it.
That one's located in Nevada.
I'll find it. Anyway. Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
I'm not gonna bother you, just wanted to say hi. If you don't mind a dick riding for 2 seconds. I've
You
been
have
watching
2
you
seconds.
since high school. Yeah. Oh, I've been watching you since high school. As a filmmaker, you inspire me. You've ruined my sense of humor in the best way possible. I look forward to whatever you do, even if it's nothing at all. That's all I want to say.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
No problem.
How very,
Good night.
how very pleasant. Good night. Goodbye. Well, that was a nice little passing remark. It's like, hello. Oh, these two fuckers are clogging the... I'm kicking them both. Kicking them both out of here. I'm changing the channel back to only having one member. Boom. Boom. Headshot. Now they're by themselves. How long is this stream been going? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, okay, so I just wanted to like finish the bit, but I didn't actually I wasn't able to get a hold of the guy.
Yeah. So so
I
you
didn't
threw it all
finish
on the
it.
table. You threw the bond, the trust on the table to finish this bit. That was worth it to you.
Our
Bring
bond?
someone- The trust bond. Not like the...
Our trust bond? Do you want me to actually finish the bit, but for real?
What? Wait a minute.
Do you want me?
What kind of fucking moron do you take me for? You're
Do
like...
you want me to go ahead and actually?
I don't want anything from you. You're like, oh, last time that was the fake person, but this time it's gonna be the real person. Oh, get the fuck out of here with that.
Nah. You saw Waka Waka Clyde and what they're saying. They know that this story is real. They've seen the evidences. They've seen it.
Brother, I ain't give a fuck if he's seen the face of Jesus Christ. I don't want nothing to do with any of this bullshit you're telling me about right now. When this other person's gonna come in and be the real guy, but it's like, oh, that's not the real guy.
No, it's actually gonna be the real guy. I promise.
I changed my mind. I've lowered my price to $5 for the titty pics.
I sent the pics.
Oh, that's right.
And you never looked like, chat, should I,
Well, let me ask him again. Hey, chat, should I look? Should I look, or should I not give a fuck about this?
The pics?
Chat, should I look at these? Should my eyes even pass over the image for a second? Is that worth my valuable time?
Stella said, T-hot, don't look.
I think she said thought, don't look.
Thought?
Yeah, that's probably what she meant. It's not real. Look at it. They ain't worth your attention or time. That's another die from Trey. Trey going in. Because you went for Trey. You came for Trey and now he's coming for you. So it'd be like
You
that.
fucking better be coming for me in these tits.
Trey would not.
Cough up another 5, though.
Trey would not nut within 40 miles of them flappy, saggy shits. I'm not even.
Yeah,
you know
how do you
what?
know? How do you know?
Call it a mother's intuition. You're a coward if you don't.
Mommy?
Wow, okay. I am out of points, but also...
I can't fucking believe this. Just look at the picture.
Just look. Where is it? It's in general. Oh, here it is. It says the boob picture, and then it says it's blurred out, and if I click this button, it will show it. So, should I click it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not clicking it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Whatever. It's alright.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll click it. Just kidding, I'm not gonna click it.
I know you're not gonna click it. I know you're not gonna fucking click it.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But
Yeah,
you know
really
what? How about this? Alright, you know what? New deal. Let's be fair. Because I've been being mean. I admit it.
No, look. I've been
No. Hang on. Here's the deal. Okay.
Now this is
I will
this is
click
an
it.
apology now.
I will
I'm
click
sorry,
it.
Khonjin, for lying.
And I'll accept your apology if you give me $5. And then I'll click it. You give me $5, I click it.
You know what? I actually do have $5, but I only got them on PayPal and I don't have card.
That's how the fucking donate works. It uses
On
PayPal.
Twitch?
Yes.
Bro, I tried to resubscribe and I couldn't do it with just PayPal.
There's no way. That's bullshit.
No, that's like genuinely what happened. I tried to resubscribe and it didn't let me because it doesn't let you do it with just PayPal. You have to have a
Is he
card
lying?
connected to it.
Chat, is he lying?
No, he's not fucking lying. I'm not lying. I want to resubscribe.
Hit the donate button. Hit the donate button and tell
Where's
me
the
what it says.
donate button?
The donate button is right under the thing. It's Bill Barkins is on there. He says, do it. I'll find you. You click that. Flame Blame's been subbed with PayPal. They're all saying they got PayPal subs. Donating should be fine though. That's what they're saying.
I'll try.
All right, for $5, I will look at it. I think that's reasonable. I think this is going to be the start of a very good business relationship.
Oh, absolutely, sir. We're getting this under. Yeah. Look, this is gonna fucking work. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Now that's what I like to see. All right, I'll click it now.
Also, $2.5 of it is my good friend. That's their apology too.
I mean,
say
that's
sorry
bullshit.
for tricking you.
That's bullshit, but I don't care. Alright, and now I click the
5.
image, and it's just a picture of a hand with the word titty under it.
I'll send you another 5 for my good friend's apology.
Alright, I'll take it.
You fucking will, you whore. And you know what? I'll actually do it.
I don't know how I ended up the whore at the end of this, but I'll live with the
Well,
burden.
it's obvious. You'd do anything for $5.
You're right. You're right. You know, when you're right, you're right. What can I say? Now, do what you gotta do and apologize for your friend there.
My friend's apology. You're milking me dry, Mr. Khonjin.
Don't say it like that.
You're milking me dry.
Alright. Well, whatever. I'll give you a 5 if you P-rank the final boss. I P-ranked the final boss. Shifty Live, you missed it.
There you go.
Alright. Your friend is forgiven. You are forgiven.
Thanks.
I'm doing the Pope hand gesture where I like spin my hand around and do a cross and it like blesses you and shit. You've been forgiven.
Thanks.
Yes.
The story is still real, though. I promise you that.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. We'll fucking see.
I don't know about that. But, anything's possible, I guess. These fucking people out here. Alright,
Women
well.
be shopping, God.
Yeah, so anyway. I P-ranked the boss. Do you want to see? Actually, if I show you, it'll mean that I'm committing to racism. Because I'm protesting playing the game. I promised I wouldn't play it. Because it would be incredibly bigoted to do so. Shifty was threatened into donating $5. I missed it, but a deal's a deal. Can someone get a clip of me beating them P-rank? Because, like, I know you trust me, but holy shit, I did that for, like, 6 hours. Fucking 6 hours. That's all I did. Paid for it. Yeah, I saw. I just, like... But I want you to know, because you're like, oh, a deal's a deal, I missed it. So it's like, I don't want you to miss it. I want you to know personally. I want you to see the video in front of your face of me doing it. Because, like, that was painful. That was horrific. And everyone was like, oh, you know, after the first phase, it's easy. It's a cakewalk. No, it was horrible. Like, all the other bosses in the game were way easier than P-ranking this. This was so bad. It was just so fucking bad, dude. Oh, so that's why I want them to show you the clip, because I went through a lot. That $5, you have no idea what I did to earn that money. Anyway, we got another... Got the freaks back here.
Holy shit, you scared me.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna talk, someone mentioned earlier civics, and I'm taking a civics class right now, I wanted to talk about it. The amount of people in there, it concerns me. We were talking about gun violence and the rise of it lately, and a lot of people in civics class were just saying, you know, let's not do anything about gun violence. It's none of our business that people own guns. Why should it be our business? And it's like, there's nothing wrong with people owning guns, in my opinion. It's just the whole thing of guns are bad, right?
I want an answer to this. Who is saying this? This sounds cartoonishly stupid.
Right? It's a whole bunch of high schooler kids. It's gonna fucking sound dumb.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You're like 6 years old, dude. You tried to come out here and convince me. You're like, no, I'm a grown
I was
ass
born
man.
in 2004.
What?
I was born in 2004. I am not 6.
Okay, that makes you like what? I'm not doing the math on that. That makes you like 8, 9. I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
so
sure.
like,
totally.
yeah, I was talking to my friends about gun violence and gun issues, and they said, and then one of them went to nap time and farted. Like, what do you want from them?
Basically, it's just that our teacher just asked us, so what do you think you guys should do about gun violence? Because it's like, people are dying and it feels like there's more deaths every year, right?
You know what's as important as gun violence? It's that Shifty donated $10 to me right now.
God, wonderful.
That's for 6 hours. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you for compensating me for my pain. Cause oh my god. Anyway, people being gunned down like dogs in their schools. What were you saying?
The thing that we're bringing up is because gun violence is, I guess, supposedly so high. What should we do about gun violence? Should we take away people's guns? Should we provide mental health for these people? What should we do? And it got into the whole conversation, and then it ended up just being, we don't snitch on nobody. If we see someone on Instagram posting themselves with a gun, why bother telling anybody?
Well, I mean, see, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about high schoolers. You're talking about, like, what is this?
We're talking about civics, justice.
Civics? Brother, you're talking about high school. Class. There's like, in high school you could take film class, and then the teacher will be up front and be like, and the Venetian blinds represents that the character feels trapped. And then Marcus in the back will go, oh, this is fucking gay. I don't know about any of this. Fucking Citizen Kane? Who? That's the gayest name I've ever heard. God, do you want a hit of this, bro? Like, I don't know what you're expecting me to say right now. If you want me to go like, oh yeah, those high schoolers, they're so fucking stupid. I hate them. They make me mad. It's like, yeah, it's civics. It's also high school. You're 9. You're 9 years old. Your friends are like 4.
Yeah, but it's like the weirdest thing ever that no one, it's like, I try to provide a solution, but I get called gay for it because everyone's like, no, mind your own business. Who cares if someone has a gun?
Alright. Maybe, I don't know. This just seems like, alright, what's your solution? What's your solution for the gun epidemic?
Because this isn't the civics of high schooling kids and just kids in general and like the whole gun violence associated with teenagers and junk. And I just said, provide mental health resources for those people to go to. Maybe make it more aware that maybe they shouldn't be running around killing people.
This is what alright. What does that mean? That's like it's very clean, it's a very nice answer. Like, maybe I'm shooting fish in a barrel right now by putting you on the spot and like trying to argue with you about your high school civics class. But it's like, provide mental health for these people. So it's like some guy walks in and is like, I'm gonna buy a gun. And then the owner goes, whoa buddy, you kind of look like an insane asshole. How about instead of buying this gun, you go to this therapist instead? Like, go on, go. You look like the Honeycombs mascot.
I always think about it in the way of like, is there something going on in the house? Is there something going on at school? Is there something going on outside of their lives?
Yeah, and I mean, that sounds fine. Again, on paper, like most people, I think, would be like, give them mental health. Well, aren't gonna be like, fuck you, idiot. They're gonna be like, oh, that sounds nice. No one's but it's like, what does that look like? It's like, hey, I'm gonna buy a gun. And it's like, yeah, okay, you could have this gun if you want. By the way, how are things at home?
I usually personally think it's the way that they're thinking. Like, I feel like I'm gonna hurt somebody. I feel like I have to protect myself. I think I have to go kill somebody in that kind of sense. But even then, most people are not gonna want to do that mental health thing anyways because they're too afraid to go and tell somebody about it, in the sense of, if I tell somebody about it, it might turn into a worse situation at home or at school or so on.
Their way to buy a gun. So, it seems like they've made a pretty extreme decision that probably involves not telling anyone anything they're planning. Like, yeah, what do you need this M16 for? Target practice. I'm gonna shoot some cans with it. Yeah, that's cool. Where'd you get that My Little Pony backpack? None of your business. How about that? That's none of your fucking business, buddy. Just give me what I need. Okay. Well, there is a mandatory 3-day waiting period. God damn it! 3-day wait. I'm gonna fucking shoot up this place. What? Nothing. Sorry. I just have a temper. I just have a wild temper.
Yeah, at least there's like 3 people in that whole entire class that's like, why don't we just take everyone's gun away, huh? And it's just like, and then the conversation came up again with like, well, people are always gonna find a way to get guns. You take people with all their guns, they're just gonna find a way to get a gun, illegal or not.
Well, here's what I'd say to you. High schoolers are stupid and they'll say dumb things, and I don't know, it's like you have a dude sitting in a civics class and this teacher's talking about the horrific gun violence epidemic and all these people are dying, and it's like really horrific and terrible, and in their mind, what they're thinking about is, God, I just want some fucking pussy right now. I can't wait to get out of this class. I am going to finger bang Sarah so hard when I get out of this class. They're gonna be
It's
like,
so true. Oh my god.
What do you think about this? Fuck, I don't know. You're gay. Shut up. Like, what realistically do you, what's the intellectual output that you are expecting out of high schoolers is my question to you.
I don't even know what to expect of my classmates, because there's at least like only 2 people that provided somewhat of an actual answer, and then the rest were like, I'm not gonna snitch on my brother because he's posting his gun on Instagram. I ain't about that life, and it's like, oh my god.
Everyone in your class was as smart as you.
I'm not fucking smart. I'm failing a math class.
Shut up. I'm done with this. Go tell your class. No, never mind. Just all right. Have a good day. Well, that was a very insightful discussion. Khonjin would understand teenager mentality because he has it. Hey, listen. He who is without sin cast the first stone. You're all gonna talk like you haven't shot up a school at least once in your life. Fine. Lie to me then. Anyway. Hello, what do you want? Congratulations on you and Trey, by the way.
Whatever.
How long has that been a thing?
See, you came in and I had it in my head and whatever. But
oh, I'm sorry. Is that making you flustered to talk about? You and Trey and you? You know, you're. Never mind. I won't bring it up then. I won't even say the name Trey. I'll leave it alone. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Well, no, I was just thinking as far as protests, your services are probably needed elsewhere. There's this game called Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, should I... So what, should I boot up Hogwarts Legacy and then not play it?
If you have that on your person, I suppose.
What? Sorry, I left Hogwarts Legacy in my other pants. But maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, we need people like you who will protest the injustices
I don't
in
care
the
about
gaming
that.
world.
What did that game even do? Because J.K. Rowling made it, and it's like, let me just say this real quick. Not knowing any shit about it, I love the whole Hogwarts Legacy fiasco because it's like, I don't know, there's a sixth sense of, I don't know if schadenfreude is the word, but watching people struggle with not I just feel like, I don't know how to say it without like sounding like an asshole, but it's like the dumbest possible thing to ever be tempted to do is like play a Harry Potter video game. It's like, I don't know. I gotta do. I mean, if I could like separate the art from the artist, which is like, by the way, is how I feel about art. You should always separate the art from the artist.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I don't know how you can live your life any other way. Like, you're just living constant misery if you can't do that. But it's I don't know. To me, it's the equivalent of someone was like, If anyone plays Dora the Explorer 2 for the GameCube, just know that they are beyond reprehensible. No one should play. Everyone should boycott Dora the Explorer 2. And it's like watching people have this heated discussion about playing this, this fucking absurd child shit. Like, I don't know. I think everybody deserves everything that comes from that. That's like the funniest
You should also protest Amori and pretty much every other indie game that came out in the last few years, because to be honest, there's always been one of those posts about every indie game for like the last 5 years. It's annoying.
I guess...
Why you should boycott it or something.
I don't know. People gotta do what they gotta do, right? It's interesting. It adds a little spice to your life. It's like, you liked Mario, but did you know Shigeru Miyamoto, commonly understood to be a TERF?
Really? Are you?
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true.
I think you're fucking with me.
No, look it up. Look it up right now. I'll wait for you to look it up.
I feel like, I really do feel like I'm being screwed with right now.
No. Chat, back me up. Shigeru Miyamoto, known to be a clerf. Type 1 if I'm right. Because you know it's true. And there it is. There's one. That's a 9.
Yeah.
And it's basically all ones from there. So, you tell me. Would I lie about something like this?
No, it seems like you care very deeply about this issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie about it. And anyone who says I'm lying about it, we might have words. You and I.
I will also back Fazzy up on the fact that they are not a minor. I'm friends with them, so I know.
I don't care. They may as well be.
Dang.
That
After all the fan art they made.
After all that, listen, it's impressive for a 6-year-old to draw at that level. I'm not taking anything away from them.
Khonjin.
Harry Potter's kind of lame. Yeah, it's a little... I mean, you got 35-year-olds arguing over fucking Harry Potter. Fuck it. I don't know. That shit's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
It's awkward when that was one of your first favorite books and you're just kind of standing there like...
Well, you know, play through it and tell me how it is and,
But it's one of those, like, freemium games again. I don't want to play another one of those.
Well, then fuck it. I'm never doing that. Anyways, enjoy the other side of the wind. Or the dark side of the moon. Whatever. Enjoy your life. Goodbye.
I'll let you know what it's like.
Okay, thank you. I hope I never know what it's like. Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I was actually curious about something.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed to know, what's your pronouns?
Oh, I see. So you're in there in the chat saying I got the high schooler's mindset. You know, immaturity over here. And then you come in every time. Every single time that I sit down, controller in hand, Mountain Dew in the other, sipping away.
Come on. I didn't think you'd recognize me.
Didn't think you got the same fucking name every single time. I'm like, I'm booting it up. And it's like, even if I don't recognize you, you think I don't recognize the question if you ask me 10 times. And now you're in here busting my balls over it.
I gotta know.
No, you don't gotta know. You never wanted to know.
Okay, let's trade pronouns, brother.
You wanted to force the
issue. Give me your pronouns
issue.
and I'll give you mine.
I gave you my pronouns 7 years ago, and you don't remember.
Or
at least 8 days ago.
Mental disorders, please.
You got mental disabilities is what you have. You got some kind of something.
Please! I'm begging at this point. I'll send another $5. I'll send another $5.
Is this true?
Yeah, I'll send another $5.
I want to see the money first.
How do I show you the money?
Send it. Send it first.
Yeah, I'll send it. But You're gonna like fucking trick me. I know you are.
I have never done anything like that. And you know what?
You
I don't even
little
want your money. I don't even want your money. You're gonna call me a
little
fucking trickster. You're gonna say I'm dishonest. You're gonna say I'm a piece of shit. You know,
Yeah.
keep your money. Keep your filthy fucking money.
No.
No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll send it right back.
No.
I'll send it
you
right
listen
back.
to me. You listen to me. This is
Yeah.
my fucking stream now, you bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you and your $5 fucking ass. Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck
No,
out of here.
please!
Call the police.
Please.
Or I call the fucking police.
I already sent you 10. You know I have the money.
You know I don't got the time though. Sometimes you just gotta say it as it is. Sometimes you just gotta say it as it is. The filthy forgotten trash dollars. That's what it's all about. Okay. Holy shit, this has been going for 2 hours. We have successfully not played Pizza Tower for $2 hours. I'm gonna edit your Wikipedia. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let the haters know what you think of me. Good morning. But if the game was running, it don't matter if the game is running. That don't mean nothing. Edit his death in Pizza Tower wiki page. Say I only died one time. That's the only accolade that I want. So give that to me. I hope you're enjoying the protest, because I gotta... It's the same 2 people coming in here every time. Is there anyone in the stream chat that hasn't been in here that wants to get in here? Because I am sick of talking to these thirsty ass bitches trying to get my No, Beretti, no. You can't do it. Pulling up just to chill. Raise his hand. Alright, I gotta get a Discord invite. I don't know how to do that. I guess I can make one. Like a temporary one. Here, I'll do that. Fuck. How do I do that? Do I like right click this? I need a tutorial. I need a tutorial on how to do it. Tutorial, please. Oh, someone just sent it in there. Thank you, Waka Waka. Thank you for sending the invite. You've made my life way easier. So, if you want to talk to me on stream, there's a chat that says "Talking to Freaks." Only one user can go in. Yeah, this person figured it out. Alright, what it is.
Okay. I want to get in my black morph suit and walk outside in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, will I get arrested?
Yeah.
If I do this?
Wait. For what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a black morph suit. I already have one.
Yes,
I'm gonna walk outside on all fours and just watch people in their houses.
From how far away?
Like, so I live in a suburb. I'm gonna be underneath one of the lamp lights.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just gonna stand there.
Well, it's a free country. You can do that.
Oh shit. So tempting.
I mean, you could. Probably, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna do that for a while. Let me ask you this. Do you live in, like, poor neighborhood, rich neighborhood, or, like, middle?
Middle.
Oh, yeah. Well, then here's what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna look out the window. They're gonna be like, "Hello, 911!" And then, and then the police are gonna drive by. They're gonna roll down the window next to you, and they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And then you're gonna be like, "I got into my, like, black morph suit, and I was standing there, and I just kinda watching people. It's just kinda fucking with it." They're like, "Okay, could you just, I don't know, please go back inside?" And then you're gonna go, "Okay." And then you're gonna do
That was accurate.
And
you know what? This was such an insightful. I'm gonna subscribe to your Patreon.
Hell yeah, buddy. And that's why they do it.
That's what it's about.
It's like I'm peering through your soul when I talk to you. It's like I'm looking through the body of a translucent jellyfish when I speak to people. Just cut right to the meat of the issue. So that was fun. That was nice. Yeah, buddy. Put your ass in a cell for public intoxication. Oh my god. You're blocking the line.
Huh?
Don't you have anything else to do?
No, not really.
Well, you do now. He's just gonna keep rejoining. You're
Come
banned.
on, like,
You're gonna
just
be
give
banned
me
this
1
time.
second. I have something to say for real this time.
You got 5 seconds before I ban you. One,
ban me? No,
two,
wait. I'll get out. I'll
three.
get out. I'll get.
4, yeah. Well, that was easy. Alright. Now all the little newbies can get in there. Your Honor, it was funny. Jellyfish don't got meat. Yeah, they're kind of see-through like that. They mostly have water. They got water and stuff, you know. Anyway, let's go back in here. It's you again.
You'll never get rid of me!
Reason for ban. Fuck you. Nah, they're out. Alright, now someone else can go in. You're talking about a jellyfish when I'm not here? I think that's what that said. Hey guys, let's all talk about jellyfish. What's your favorite jellyfish? It's an interesting topic to me, but I never have jellyfish people who know what they're talking about when I talk about jellyfish. Moon jellyfish? Oh, I hate that jellyfish. That's my least favorite jellyfish. I don't know. Emperor jellyfish? That's my favorite jellyfish ever. The emperor jellyfish can't be beaten. Box jellyfish, that's really fucked up and evil though. The box jellyfish, they attack with no restraint whatsoever. Big Lenny, the Man-O-War, giant phantom jellyfish. Khonjin, what's actually your favorite thing ever? Money, baby, money. Yes, yes, money. That's what it's gotta be. Nah, I'm just kidding about that. But I'll tell you for $5. They actually have a killer sting. It's crazy. Yeah, when I was a young kid, I took a trip to, I think it was Australia. I was really young. I almost stepped on a Man-O-War jellyfish. That would have been it for me. Leaving. Bereni, I didn't ban you, I just kicked you. You can rejoin. Waka posted the link in the chat. You're not banned forever. Oh lol. You didn't even try. You never try anything. Bereni's biggest weakness is that she's a literal fucking baby. She's like an infant in a grown woman's body. She'll like look at a bottle and be like, I don't know what this is. Someone else should do this. Fun factoroni. Men of war are not jellyfish. They're like a really weird colony of organisms. I don't even know. Bereni gonna be in the slums probably. Shit. Anyway, what's going on?
My name is Tide, so I'm legally required to say, I think if you were a fish, you'd be a thresher shark, because they smack little fish around with their tails.
Why are you legally required to say that?
Because my name is Tide.
Why does that have any connection to what you're telling me right now?
Because this is the ocean.
How old are you?
Yes.
How old
19.
Are you? Then you really don't have an excuse. Die.
Okay.
When the children do that, you gotta let it pass. When you're a grown-ass person, some things you just gotta know. And you gotta know them good. And you got to know them well. That's what I say. Bereni is just a goblin that when she looks up, her eyes glow like a deer, and Khonjin slowly shuts the door. The only thing I'd change about that is I would quickly shut the door. It's more like I'd slam the door. Khonjin, what if I'm able to join the chat, but I'm horribly unfunny? You know, you could just not try to be funny. You could be regular. You know, all these people are coming up here trying to be comedians, and they're really just annoying! But sometimes just having a genuine interaction is all anyone needs in this world. This is an open mic night. It's not a prerequisite of your existence to be funny. Some of my best friends aren't funny. They're just interesting. This one guy, well, I won't say it because then he'll be like, oh, you're saying I'm not funny? I'm like, no, it's not like that. Stories are sometimes good. I don't know. Most of the stories are long and meandering. Be like, I met this guy, and this guy was a little fucking bitch. And, like, I was at the club, and I saw him there, and he was looking at me, and he was, like, giving me that look. But, like, you know the look where it's like, I hate you, but I don't want everyone else to explicitly know that I hate you. So it's, like, kind of mean. Like, the brow is sort of furrowed a little, but, like, not all the way. But it in a way that I could tell, but, like, no one else could tell. But anyway, this guy hated me, and I hated him. Anyway, fast forward, I end up having sex with him. I don't know. That's just me. Like, all these stories, they sort of go that way. You don't have to talk it up like that. You can just, oh, hello.
Hello. This one's just an honest to God question. What is your opinion on kangaroos?
Kangaroos? I wasn't in Australia long enough to form an opinion on kangaroos. I mean, my only reference point is Kangaroo Jack, which from what I understand, that movie is cursed in a lot of ways.
It is.
Like its development and everything around it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Did you know something about Kangaroo Jack?
It's not about Kangaroo Jack, it's just about kangaroos in general, and it's absolutely terrifying if you've ever seen an image of one where they want to do like a threatening pose. They just look jacked all of a sudden, and it is the most terrifying thing. Because those fuckers have claws on top of them being able to just be jacked and can jump like a mile away.
It'd be really interesting if I ever like got cornered by a kangaroo and I had to fight for my survival. It's like, you know, they box. And it's like, maybe I could win. Like, I probably wouldn't. I would likely just get my ass kicked by a kangaroo. But it's like, I feel like if I was cornered by a kangaroo, it's like, I have a chance. I have a 30% chance of walking away from this if I'm just really sharp. If I'm like a marksman with that jab, baby. Just slapping him with the jab all day.
That is entirely possible.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, I was just curious about your opinion on kangaroos.
I guess my opinion is I will never have an opinion on a kangaroo until I fight one. I need to test the strength of a kangaroo myself. Because, like, I'm 6'7", so if it jumps, it basically has no advantage.
That is absolutely horrifying.
It's just coming up to my chin. So, we'll see.
Anyways, this has been a fun stream. Love your content.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Well, that was nice. You think I'd live against a kangaroo? What are you laughing at? You just got a little mac it? Yeah, I gotta hit him with that. I invented the star punch! I mean, I guess that's Doc Lewis, but yeah, I'd rather Doc Lewis it if I'm being perfectly honest with you. get your busted ass out of my fucking Discord, out of my chat, out of my... It's not enough for you. Gotta have an eyeball on you and every said what?
Come on, look. No. I'm not even trying to clog up the lines this time.
Yeah. What's your fucking question?
I was just wondering, this is like a genuine ass question. What's your opinion on like children being able to have access to the internet so early that they like get what's the word? Exposed to horrifying content.
I mean, I'll cut off the horrifying content part, but I already feel like, children should not have the internet early. They shouldn't even have like advanced technology early, if I'm being perfectly honest. If we're talking like 6 years old and shit like that, because I go to a lot of like going over people's houses and their kids are there and they're on the iPads and stuff.
Your iPad kids, yeah,
brother. Yeah, no,
my baby cousin's like that too. She just got her own phone and shit. I don't know what she's got on it, but she's only 7 at this point, and I don't want her getting exposed to the shit I was exposed to.
You know what else? Someone wiser than me said, if you have a little child, don't let them have like a phone and stuff, but give them a Sega Saturn. And I'm like, yeah, I can get down with that.
So true.
Give them
specifically a Sega Saturn, not a GameCube or nothing.
No, they can work their way, because they'll appreciate the GameCube later. You drip feed it to them. It's like, here, you can have the Sega Saturn, you can fuck around with this.
For their birthday, they can have one GameCube game.
Yeah, Melee. No, I mean, I feel like, because, like, that's the thing. Sega Saturn doesn't have Melee on it. It doesn't have the kind of game. It doesn't have Call of Duty on it. There's not, like,
No. Let's say CDI, like, the fucking one with the Zelda... What were they?
What, do you want my kid to grow up to be a... Anyway.
Oh, yeah!
No. It's like, Sega Saturn has good games on it, but it doesn't have any game that will turn your child into a hopeless, meandering lunatic. Like, if I gave my kid a GameCube, even though there's no internet on it, there is Melee on it, and then I could come downstairs and be like, how are you doing, Steve? And they'd be like, just practicing my wave dashing, Dad. My tech skill has really been I'm doing running shine right now. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, my kid's fucked. Oh, that's it. That's right.
Did you have any, like, bad experiences with the internet when you were young? Because I know you were on Newgrounds whenever you, like, 13 or whatever.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like my first really bad experience was... There was a lot of, like, clones of Lemon Party, where it's like, it's a funny URL, and then there's an image. I got, like, pranked by that, but instead of, like, a spinning dick, it was some horrific gore thing.
Yeah.
I forget what it was exactly. I think it was, like, a decapitated old woman who was also naked. Like,
oh shit, I remember like the first time I really like watched some gore video. It was this guy like committing suicide, and it like shook me for days. That shit was bad.
It's like, and your friends would send it to you like, haha, you got pranked, and it was like, Jesus
like,
Christ,
bro, you just
I never want to see this
me.
again. Yeah, like,
you're making me block this out of my mind.
And I was
Holy
like,
shit.
I don't remember how old I was, but this was like, fuck, I may have been like 10, like...
Old enough for you to remember.
Well, because I barely remember it now, but like, the fact that I still have sort of an idea of what it looks like in my head is like, Jesus H. Christ.
That's the thing, yeah.
So, I don't feel like, but honestly, like, maybe this sounds stupid. That's not the shit I'm worried about with like my kid, that they'll see something that's fucked up. It would be bad.
Oh, you're gonna have a kid?
No, I don't have a kid.
You're gonna have a kid?
No.
Are you? Why
are you
insane?
Saying you're a kid? The fuck is wrong with you? I'm saying if I had a kid.
Oh, hypothetically.
Yeah,
okay.
Hypothetically, if I had a kid. I'm not having kids. Are you fucking crazy?
Go on.
No, like, so if I had a kid, I'm not even worried about, like, the gore shit. It'd be bad, and I wouldn't like it, but it's like, I don't know. I can't avoid that. That's like being worried about your kid hearing weird shit at school, you know? But what I am worried about is, like, the becoming a terminally online person and, like, getting programmed with all this stupid shit in their heads that's just gonna make them fail at everything. Cause like, it's like the programming doesn't come from like hypnotism bullshit. Like,
of course.
It's the programming comes from having some kind of flaw that you need to fix, and then what the internet does best is it goes, that's not a flaw, it's a feature. The world is actually completely fucked up. There's nothing wrong with you. The world is fucked up. And that's for every flaw you can think of. Like, literally anything. Like,
yeah, and they decide that they want to stay in that little fucking headspace of, oh, it's a feature. It's a feature. So they don't ever end up working on themselves as human beings.
Well, yeah, it's like, it's a feature, and it also keeps you entertained because you can always be angry at someone. So, like, if you're... Yeah. And again, when I say literally anything... Because that's what's so scary about it. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say literally any flaw. It is literally any flaw you can think of. And they can all be wildly different from each other. Like,
yeah, you're right. I've seen it before.
So that's what scares the shit out of me, because that's a huge temptation. And it's not one I was immune to either. Like, you all think you are, but you go online, it's like, yeah, I don't really have to... it's like, it's judgment free and like it's a healthy environment, but it actually isn't. It's like, it's not judgment free. It's like no one's holding you to any sort of standard or account. So like, you just sort of pursue this extremely hyper hedonistic lifestyle.
You're exactly
just goes nowhere. So
I used to be like that so fucking hard, like especially on the internet. It's just so bad for you. I remember being such a fucking horrible person. I was a big bully, just even in my regular day-to-day life, because I constantly lived out that life, because I was on the internet since I was 10, and that shit fucked me up, and it, like, really persuaded me into thinking that, oh yeah, like as you said, it's a feature, not a flaw.
Yeah, and there's always a justification for like being a shithead. There's always something to it. And it's like, because I drank the Kool-Aid on that for a while when I got into art. I mean, like, I'm still an asshole, but like I accept and have come to like peace with it. Like, but back in the day, I was like, yeah, you should be kissing my feet, because like I know more than you do, and I'll fucking kill you. Like, every person in my artist circle was all this like pretentious stuck-up asshole, but it's like, it's all worth it though, because they're eccentric geniuses. They're so mean and fucked up because they know what they're talking about. They're really
they know
smart.
The world is harsh.
Yeah,
they know it's cruel, and
then
they play
all
into
make
it.
shit. They ended up making bullshit. They like complain about cartoons for children all day, and then they make bullshit. They like never made anything good. So like,
exactly, these are the same type of people who will never go on in their lives to make anything, because they're too scared in case that they end up like the next fucking person who in the line who's getting criticized,
Yeah, like, it just... Sorry.
No,
residual COVID. But, yeah, it's all... So I feel like that mentality has circle jerked its way into mainstream, and now everybody's like that, and everybody online who you talk to, everyone knows everything. Like, there's not a single person online who isn't a genius and isn't, like, the most well-read, earthly, cultured person you've ever met. No, you've never seen someone tweet something that's like, now, I'm only half sure about this, but, like, there's never that cadence to it. It's always this, like, declarative, assertive, like, this is this, that is that. There's no retraction, no correction. Anyway.
Look, Khonjin, you don't get Twitter famous by being unsure about things. You get Twitter famous by being so confident in yourself that you end up spreading misinformation. That's how you do it.
I mean, I've in fairness, I've spread my fair share of misinformation sometimes.
And look at this platform you've got now.
Yeah, but I apologize. If I got something wrong, I'd be like, I was wrong about that. Like the Justin Roiland thing. Like, I might be wrong about that. I made so many jokes about him pushing women down the stairs, and they're really funny. But, like, I could just be completely wrong.
That was fucking hilarious, though.
I'm just, like, it's the same thing with Louis C.K. jerking off into a potted plant. I made that joke for, like, years, and he never did it. It was the other guy, the creepy guy. What is the producer, Harvey Weinstein? He was the one who jerked off into the potted plant. Louis C.K. never did that. He jerked off in front of someone, but he didn't jerk off into the plant. And the thing about Louis C.K. is that for me, it was funny in my head. It was the funniest mental image ever of Louis C.K. jerking off into a potted plant. But when it's Harvey Weinstein, it's not funny anymore. It's sad, and it makes me uncomfortable. And it's just because, like, Louis C.K. kind of looks silly as a person.
Yeah.
He looks a little silly. And then Harvey Weinstein looks like a fucking ogre. Like, he looks scary. And he also raped someone, which is, like, horrific. So it's like, oh, this isn't funny anymore. Like, this is just sad. I hate this. That poor plant. Like, and when I think of Louis C.K. jerking to a potted plant, I think of a little healthy buddling, green as can be. Like, I just need some moisture. And when I think of fucking Harvey Weinstein jerking off into a potted plant, I imagine a dead, rotted, the leaves are brown, bristled. If the plant could speak, it would sound like this.
No, because I was thinking the same exact thing.
So it ruined it for me, and I had to eat my words on that. But what did I do? I went on the fucking Twitter or whatever. I was like, guys, I was wrong about Louis C.K. He didn't do it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, that means you're better than most, because at least you'll go back on your words and you'll say, yeah, I was wrong for that. I'm sorry, but like,
I gotta put out a tweet now that says, by the way, I'm better than most. Many people are saying this.
Hey, nah. I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. They'll know. The people will know that I'm better than most. Chad, am I better than most?
Don't take Mick's cashier's opinion.
Press 1 for I'm better than most, and press 2 for I'm definitely better than most, and press any other number for something I don't care about. 100% verifiable. There we go. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in, baby. That's what it's all about. Well,
hey,
anywho.
It's like getting your fucking pizza tower save file snotty approved. You're now Mixed Cashier approved.
The fuck does that even mean?
You don't know about snotty?
No, I killed him.
You motherfucker!
I was like going around, running around, and I killed a little green guy, and then everyone in chat was like,
Yeah, everyone yelled at you because you killed Snotty.
Well, he was already dead by the time they warned me. I didn't know what the fuck this Snotty was. Damn. And now my save file has like a psychotic pizza head next to it, so it's probably.
Yeah, and you would have had a green little cheese slime next to it too if you didn't kill Snotty.
Well, maybe the next time I don't play it, since I'm protesting the entire game, I might save Snotty. Snotty's safe right now because I'm not doing anything. I'm a beast trapped in the metal of my cage. So. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Yep. Well, that was elucidating, illuminating, ruminating, frustrating, bus-pating, and other such things. Yeah, buddy. Sorry you sat in supporter for so long. It's alright. Everybody's just clamoring to get in. Hey, what's going on?
Hey man, what's poppin'? Earlier this dude was talking about a kangaroo, and I kind of wanted to continue a story about it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So my very cool dad used to live in California, and he was a kid in like the 60s, so they had like no seatbelts and shit, right?
Yeah.
So one day my grandpa comes home with a wallaby, which is a tiny kangaroo.
Oh, I love wallabies.
Yeah, they're crazy. But they're horribly, like, they're mean. They're assholes. They got, like, worse the smaller they got. So one day, dude shows up and is like, aw, sick, there's a kangaroo in the house. I'm gonna go pet it. Dude walks up and gets immediately bodied. Talking wind, like, out of his lungs. It was awful. He slammed into a wall. It was kind of funny, though.
What did he do? Did he, like, kick him?
I just like bodied him.
How? Like, how do they attack?
I don't know. They kind of do this thing because, like, with bigger kangaroos, they can just straight up walk over to you and punch you across the face. But like with tinier guys, apparently they do this thing, which you've only ever seen in movies, where they get on their tail and they kick as hard as possible. Yeah.
Oh,
it was immediate. This dude had no time to react. Apparently he got slammed into the door because he got, like, immediately bodied.
It's
love
very
that.
funny when he told me though. Yeah.
That's the funniest shit ever. I'd love to kick people's asses as a little baby bitch kangaroo that way. Getting back on the tail is the ultimate flex, even if they're doing it for
dude,
power.
absolutely. Do you know how much strength they need to be able to do that? That's like pure, like, you give a toddler crack. That's what that kind of energy is.
There's gotta be like 70 gigaflaps right there.
Dude, this gonna be like 12 cats.
That's gotta be like 12 bottles of Gatorade amped. Unless they don't
There's
have an
gotta be,
amped
like-
flavor.
Do they have an amped flavor? I don't know. Gatorade is only like, their flavors are colors, aren't they?
Yeah, I haven't drank Gatorade since I went off keto though, so I don't know shit about it. Like,
Oh, I've never drank Gatorade. I think I had it for like that one thing in biology where they're like, yeah, swish it around in your mouth and you can see your DNA.
What?
I think I vomited. Yo, have you not done that?
What? Wait a minute. What the hell are you talking about? You swish Gatorade in your mouth and then you get
Yeah.
DNA?
Yeah. It was a whole process. It was like, okay, kids, here. So in order to get your DNA, we're gonna look at it. In order to get it, you're gonna have to have something that's unbelievably salty and like fruity at the same time. So they needed something that was like dyed a color so that we
Brother,
could
they
see
just
it.
gave us a swab.
Well, yeah, but they needed to dye because you can't just take someone's lung out and be like, yeah, this looks like lung, and then put it back. They need a contrast.
No, what are you doing? No, this guy was lying to you. You just use a swab with some salt and shit, because they're like, the DNA of your mouth. You can just swirl this shit in the salt mixture and then put it right in there. And what?
Well, yeah, but like it was. You needed a contrast. You weren't able to see it. You had to be like, you had to dye it. That's why it's usually like purple or red. It's not just,
DNA
like,
is
dyed.
not purple or red from Gatorade.
Well, yeah,
Your teacher was doing some weird shit to you, and I don't know what it is necessarily right now, but I don't like it.
All right.
What grade were you in when this happened?
I was in middle school. I was like 7th grade.
Yep. That's when they love to prey on the students. They're too small to fight back.
Oh, dude. Like the flavor patterns on your tongue.
Oh, they made you put flavor patterns on your tongue? This is developing quite
No,
that.
hold on. Wait. This was like a whole thing where it was like, hey guys, you know how you have like specific spots on your tongue for flavors? And then we were like, whoa, really? And then you grow up and they're like, no, you fucking idiot. Why would you ever think that?
Wait, they don't?
No. Well, why would they? You can't, dude. Wait.
That's
hold
science.
on. It's not science. That's not how this works.
This is scientific. My teacher, who was totally not some like weird groomer in the 6th grade, said, you know, your tongue has different flavor parts. And,
You know I can show it. to you.
taste this and tell me what flavor.
Tell me.
What
Don't
part
mind the viscosity.
shit, maybe
of it.
you're right.
Let's try it.
I'm starting to remember a lot of weird shit that happened in that class. And I
Oh,
remember
dude,
there
it's
were no
always
other
the biology
students in that
teachers,
classroom
too.
either. And it wasn't even a school. Oh, shit. This is
It was
rough.
like cement floors.
Yeah, something like that. I remember.
They had one light bulb.
Anyway, well, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I'm pretty sure that's real though.
No, wait, hold on. The flavor patterns on your tongue, that's not real.
Yeah, that's real.
No, it's not.
That's pretty sure that's real. Hey, Chad, is
No,
it
no,
real?
no.
One, if it's real.
It's
Two, if
not
it's really real.
Don't lie to him like this.
Don't tell me
Actually,
lies.
yeah, it's funny. Explain it to me. Explain it to me how there are flavored patterns on your tongue.
So it's like this. There's like bumps, and when they rub together, you know, like
Uh-huh.
when sugar gets on the tongue and it's sweet, the bumps
Uh-huh.
start grooving. They get down. They like vibrate.
They boogie.
Yeah, and that's why it tastes so good, because you're like experiencing a sense of euphoria that your taste buds are getting down to. Food is like the music of your mouth, and sometimes you put on bangers like sugar, and then other times
Other times you get the gross, disgusting that is
they won't
mixing.
move. Yeah, and like different sections of tongue have like more bopping taste buds. Like they're ready to get down.
Yeah,
it's like
some
having
have
your friend who's ready to
movement.
fucking die for their people. And then, like, you have
Yeah,
the
some, like,
fucking
some mosh
basement
pits.
dweller dudes. Yeah. You understanding it. Yeah, the basement dweller taste buds. They're way in the back.
They're way in the back.
They
don't
only
wanna
come
be-
out when some
they wanna
obscure
go
shit
part of
happens.
the-
They're like, They won't ever come out unless you're like, is that okra dust? Let's hit it, boys. And then they'll
Boys.
start going crazy with it.
They lose their minds, and then you get all the good flavors.
Why are these people surprised that I was on keto? What the fuck is this? Hang on, I'm sorry. I got distracted by that. They're like,
Who's
you're
in chat? You're okay. Well, dog.
What?
Kind of, I think diets are just kind of how they be.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand why people are surprised by that, though.
Mm. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a thing. Speaking of flavor.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if it's just me, but how do you feel mixing dairy products with, like, fruit flavors?
What? Like strawberry milk?
Yeah, like chocolate covered strawberries, or like strawberry milk, or like pineapple chocolates.
I don't know. I mean, my only exposure to that is fucking fruit yogurt, which I like and everyone seems to like, so I don't think that's a controversial thing, though. And then it's like fruit smoothies is the same thing.
Like, yeah, I guess it's not really a controversial thing. It's more of like a, like, I don't know. Everyone I've talked to about it is like, what's wrong with you, dude? You don't like chocolate covered strawberries? And it's like, no.
Oh, well, I don't like
weird.
chocolate covered strawberries, but
Oh, they're weird.
but that's not dairy. Oh wait, I guess it's if it's milk chocolate.
If it's like milk chocolate, then yeah, like cocoa.
Calling
that's
chocolate
fine.
dairy though is a pretty big stretch, though, I must say.
It kind of counts. It's always mixed with dairy. You get like if you don't get the deep dark chocolate, like obsidian black chocolate powder, it's basically always mixed with something.
I fucking guess. I don't know. I mean, I just have to bring up keto again, because like on keto I always had like 100% pure cocoa chocolate. That's not dairy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like unless you get that specifically, or like a specific brand that is very clearly, like if you get Hershey's cocoa, there is definitely, I think it's like either sugar or milk powder mixed into it. It's to make it sweeter, which
yeah, but that's like saying,
also, like,
oh, did you have bread today? And it's like, yeah, I had pretzels. And it's like, that's not, I mean, sort of, but that's not really what we're talking about.
Exactly it.
So, yeah.
I guess I always kind of chocolate with dairy, which you're right. It's not, but like technically, it's not dairy. It is a fruit, but like, it's always mixed with it. So I guess I kind of associated that with my mind.
Chocolate isn't a fruit either. What are you talking about?
No. Cacao pods are a fruit. That's where it comes from. Yeah, they grow on like these big stupid trees, and you
Wait,
can
what are you
actually
saying?
bust
Hang
them
on,
open and
slow
eat the fruit.
down. What did you just say to me?
Chocolate comes from cacaos, and cacaos are a fruit grown on
All
a
right,
tree.
so you're just being a fucking smartass now, because now chocolate is fruit and dairy.
I associate chocolate with dairy, but
You're
didn't mean
also
it like-
associating with fruit. You're saying cacao is a fucking fruit on a tree.
Why I said technically it is. Shit.
Did you know that pineapple is water? Because you have to plant a pineapple seed and you have to water it, and then eventually it grows. So like, yeah, I've been
Do you know that
drinking
pineapples
3
come
cups
from
of
bushes?
water a day. 3 pineapples. I shove them right up my ass.
Dude, hold on, I got a shotgun of pineapple. I'll be real quick.
All right, do what you must. Jesus Christ.
That got a lot more heated than I thought it would.
Well, you're talking crazy out here. You're talking wild. I think I'm gonna give you a 5-minute break here. You go collect your thoughts and look up what food is. I'll see you on the other side. Oh my god. I don't even understand that. I don't understand what I was listening to. Hi, Khonjin. Hey, Pixel Popper. What's going on? We're doing Talking to Freaks right now. Just letting all the freaks talk to me while I protest Pizza Tower. While I completely protest this game. I would put chocolate in a salad, yeah. Well, you gotta get your fruits and vegetables. Ugh. Christ on the cross. What's going on, man?
Hello. Talking about chocolate reminded me of a DoorDash order that I did.
Yeah.
Just like had the most sitcom ass fucking like situation go on. So I go there, I pick up it was like I went to go pick up like cookies, chocolate covered Oreos, and a box of chocolate covered strawberries. It wasn't Valentine's Day. I do remember that. And what happened was I got a call from the guy that ordered the food, or I guess in this case the you know what I mean.
Yep.
And he says the bakery will not write the note for me. Can you write the note to my girlfriend? Because it's our anniversary and I want to like do something nice. And so it's like, you know, like you mean the world to me. I do so much for you, like stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, I put that down on my fucking notes app on my iPhone. And then I'm just like, all right, I'll make sure to see if I can write it down somewhere. And then as I'm going there, I get another call from the same guy. And he says, how do you cancel a DoorDash order?
Uh-oh.
And that's like, I didn't want to talk anymore, but talk anymore about it or like bring up anything. I'm like, oh, wait, did something happen? And he was like, yeah. Like, okay, I'll leave it at that. And it just every now and then, this same situation keeps popping up in my head about what happened in between the time that I got the food and was bringing it there. What happened in between?
That's a very so I feel
you know.
Oh
That's
shit.
like.
All right. Here's my theory. My theory is that he was lying about the anniversary. I don't think it was their anniversary because you're the DoorDash guy. He doesn't have to tell you anything. You know. I think what happened was his relationship was on the rocks. He was fucking up somehow. He was in the doghouse. So he was gonna get her one of those, hi babe, you know I love you very much, and some chocolate, and I hope you will, and I love you, and you're so important. Like, I think he either fucked up bad, something bad was going on in their relationship. So there was nothing like that. He was just trying to like buy his flowers, so to speak. And then before the flowers could reach home base, she was like,
that was
we're
the
done
last
here.
straw.
I never came once. Ever. The whole time. Just letting you know. Anyway, I'm gone. And I think that's what happened. That's my guess. What are your theories? You've been ruminating on this. You've been having to carry this your whole life.
Well, for the past 2 years now. And literally, like, my mom and I would bring it up every now and then, and I'd be talking about it with her. One was thinking that he walked in on her cheating on him. As like a possibility, like taking it up front as because I never even like thought to think like it wasn't an anniversary. He was being a shitty boyfriend, anything like that.
Well, here's the thing. There's only one hole in that theory. Because if what you said is true, he's already being a shitty boyfriend. Because if he walked in on her cheating, it would have had to be at the residence where she's at getting this food, right? Which is probably their own fucking house. So if instead of being in his own fucking house with a pen and paper and writing something nice, he goes, hello, you underpaid fucking moron, you write it for me. I couldn't be asked to do it.
The bakery wouldn't write it for me. Can you do it?
The bakery wouldn't write it for me, and I sure as shit am not writing it for me, so you write it for me. In fact, I bet she overheard that. I bet she overheard it in the other room was like, hey, you write it. And then he hung up, and then she's like, write what? And it's like, oh, this nice thing. He's like, you won't fucking write it? You're gonna buy me all this chocolate and shit, and you're gonna want me to love it? You won't fucking write it for me? Babe, I didn't know it was such a big deal. That's probably what happened.
Probably go told him not to plan.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said she probably go told him not to plan.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Is you hitting him with the CK special? No, not the CK special, because he didn't do it. Louis CK didn't do it. Harvey
Weinstein special.
did it. It's the Weinstein special.
It doesn't even sound that good.
It doesn't. The CK special rolls off. It would have been so fucking perfect if he did it. Listen, he already jerked off in front of us. Can we all just agree to change the story that Louis CK did
He
it?
jerked off in front of a plant.
No, not in front of it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. He has to be standing over it like a fucking idiot lumberjack, dick in hand, with his fucking stupid red hair brim on the side of his head. It's a whole look. The imagery is
Lumbering
lost.
over it like a fucking gargoyle.
Yeah, so that's a few theories that are food for thought. She probably overheard it. In fact, you know what I think? Maybe there was nothing wrong with maybe he wasn't like a shitty fucking asshole, but maybe something horrific happened to the girlfriend. Like maybe
Her dad died or some shit.
Yeah, like fucking Al Qaeda went to her family's house and shot it up. Like just fucking annihilated her whole family, and she's like despondent and so sad. And then this guy's like, I know what'll solve this problem. I know what'll put out this fire. A little bit of chocolate from Uncle Frank's. I'm gonna call up Uncle Frank's.
I think Frank was in the name somewhere.
Yeah, this someone like shot her dog in the face or something. Someone took like a garbage truck and then backed it into her driveway and then dumped it all over the driveway. And then there was like asbestos in there. And then it like gave her father permanent brain damage or something. And she was like, holy shit. And then he's like, hey, garbage guy in the garbage truck, quickly run over to Uncle Frank's. Pick up some cannolis for the lady here.
Some cannolis.
This will fix it right up.
Really get her back in a working mood.
Yeah, he's like, she went to the doctor. She didn't get good news. They gave her a time limit.
You got Terminal 7.
Yeah,
You'll be dead in 13 days.
You know,
Start
Terminal
counting.
7 reminds me, those chocolate bars with the heart in them are only $7.99 over at Uncle Frank's. Hey, babe, put a smile on, would you? We're getting some chocolate over here.
I'll get you the 7-pack.
Yeah.
He's like, he didn't know about he didn't know about it. He comes back, he's like, I got you fucking 7 cookies. And she's like, 7?
7? You know,
Fuck off!
You know, if you had brought 8, maybe I would have given you some of this, and I would have been happy. But actually, I'm breaking up with you now, because this is disgusting. Anyway, These are all some fun theories you can chew on for a while. See if you find any leads, but thank you for dropping by and informing me of this matter.
I wish not to clog up the line. I'll be on my way.
Alright, I'll be seeing you then.
Alright, later.
Yeah. Well, that was nice. Eat the crust. Yeah, you know, like the energy. That's pretty rough though. That's like the world's shortest sad story. For sale, baby shoes never worn. Same energy as it. Con, why is the game mirrored? Oh, someone asked me to do that at the beginning of the stream. Here, I'll fix that right up. Anywho, that ought to take care of that. We love theories about potential murders, affairs happening to chocolates. Why do you like laughing at people's turmoil and pain? Oh, it's just a facade. It's a defense mechanism. So, someone else take the spot so I don't feel tempted. Oh, is no one in the spot? I didn't even check. Wow, this guy was so concerned about holding up the line. But there was no more line. I guess that makes sense. It's fucking 2:38 the fucking morning. Oh my god! Hello!
I played Overwatch. You played Overwatch?
I'm speaking in too high of a pitch. It doesn't pick up on the mic. See, I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. I don't know. Don't hear anything.
Can the people on stream hear it? In the chat, can you hear me talking like a fucking maniac? Yes? Oh, they can all hear it.
I can't hear when you do that.
They'll have to clip it and send it to you so they can hear how I talk to you. Say it sounds exactly like... Wow, this whole time you've had no idea. Like, I was doing that endlessly before, and I didn't notice until just now that it wasn't picking up. That's why they were saying in the chat, like, wow, 2 Berennies? Where did this clone come from? Because I was just going crazy.
What the freak?
Here, put on the stream in the background so you can hear me.
Okay.
See, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Once you have it on, tell me, and then you'll be able to
Okay,
hear.
yeah. Okay, yeah, go.
Okay.
Wow, that's me.
Yeah. I just had a voice like a dog whistle. Beretti never heard. Khonjin, what's your thinks on comically big sandwiches? Please answer me. I know what you want.
Comically big spoons.
You want to make a big sandwich. No, there's no Shraggy. That's what you want. You want to take a big stack of bread,
That
a
video
big stack
I
of salami,
showed
and shove it all together like a deck of cards and make a big sandwich.
That video showed you of the spoon. He's like, can I have some ice cream? He's like, only a spoonful. He takes out a big spoon.
Oh,
I showed you that.
I remember now. I
That's
remember
so
the video.
funny. I love that video.
Why did you bring up that video?
Because they're talking about comically large things.
Oh, shut up.
So it takes that comically large spoon. Is Rich Shorty still in the chat? Cause I
don't know.
like barely.
But I
barely
also
realized.
spoke high pitched again and did the. Anyway, what were you saying?
Rich Shorty, you know, like how I was doing a thumbnail like at 3 in the morning in your living room.
Yeah.
I was doing it for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
I put them together.
Is that why he was throwing fat stacks at me?
I don't know.
Yeah. Were you there for that?
Yes.
Yeah, that was fucking funny.
It's funny.
Do you know him?
For the boobies.
Brenny.
Huh?
You fucking idiot. I said, do you know him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I was doing thumbnail.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so does he just commission you, or is he like a friend? That's what
Yes.
I meant.
Commission.
So just commission. Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know if they're still in there,
I'm pretty sure they're not, but
but I was like, oh, that's the same person.
that was so fucking funny though.
Yeah.
They got blown the fuck up.
So fast.
Yeah. This protest has been going really well. I think McPig will have no choice but to answer us now.
Big Pig will have no choice but to be racist still.
Yeah. I still haven't hit a button once. I've been able to preserve my my race views. You know.
You added 3 more hours to your Steam hours of Pizza Tower.
Yeah. He's gonna be over there like, oh, he's cooking, and then he'll come over here and see what's going on. Khonjin, thoughts on cows? The animal, I mean, not my mom. Pretty mean to your mom. Go apologize to her now. I'm not answering your fucking question, you ungrateful shit.
It's kind of mean.
Yeah, it is mean.
Sure, my mom is nice.
Yeah, nice and thick and...
I was gonna say nice and single.
Yeah, fuck you. Listen, slow and steady does not win the race, my friend. Okay? Okay, I'm Khonjin, I'm sorry. Yeah, you soon will be.
Okay, Khonjin, I'm sorry.
No more. Khonjin, what kind of women do you prefer? Oh shit. Well, this is awkward.
What kind? Answer.
Let me think. But how do I word this
You didn't even know-
delicately? What?
Do you even know?
How would I not know?
You don't
It's
know?
my preference.
I don't have a preference, so maybe you don't.
No, I have a preference. I have huge preferences. I have mega preference. Okay, but here's the thing. This is gonna sound like the gayest shit ever, chat, but I'm serious. I'm dead serious. And this doesn't make me cool or a good person. If anything, this is a personal shortcoming. There is a way. It doesn't matter how good, like how attractive you look. Like it does, but there is another thing above it that takes precedence. It's like, I'm a petulant child, so if you say something stupid that annoys me, I just... And I know that's not what you're asking, but like, to me, it's a huge factor. It's like monumental. Like I have so many stories where it was like, oh yeah, buddy, we're getting laid tonight. A 10 out of 10. Ooh, she's a honey. Oh yeah. And then she'll say like the most minor, like it'd be unreasonable to get worked up over it thing, and I just throw it out. Like I just sabotage this shit all the fucking time. All the time. Like, so I feel like it's a factor when you talk about preference. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, you can just be like, my preference is just really fucking hot, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah. And that is true. I don't do charity, okay? Get your ugly ass out of my fucking face. But the point is, like, I may have told this story already, but there was this girl I was going to meet up with her, and I basically had it on lock, and it was all a very casual thing. And this was around the time that Ruth Bader Ginsburg, if you remember that Supreme Court justice, she tragically passed away of old age and other things unrelated to that. Anyway, the point is, I was about to head over to her house, and she texted me about this event, okay? And she said to me, yeah, baby, the notorious RBG. And that remark annoyed me so much. And like, it's literally when this shit happens to me, it's a war. Like, I turn around and I'm just telling myself, I'm like, Connor, who the fuck cares? Like, it doesn't even mean anything. It's just a stupid, just get in the car. Just get in the car and go to her house. And like, spoiler alert, I didn't get in the fucking car. And I didn't go to her fucking house. Cause like, I'm a fucking petulant child. Like, it just it's like, cause what annoys me, it's like, oh, it's this apparent civil rights icon, and we're making these stupid flippant jokes about, oh, the notorious RBG. It's like the BIG. It's stupid. It's like,
RGB lights.
What's even the point of saying it? She's dead. I don't know. If you can't stand a hoe, you can't do it. And I mean, that's all, yeah, that's true. But like, I don't know. I think I'm extremely unreasonable. Like, there's a certain, I don't know. Like, I'd prefer if I wasn't that way, is all I'll say. It would have made my life a lot easier and go a lot smoother. But it's like it'll work my way into my brain, and it'll become the most annoying thing. It'll become a crime against humanity. And I'm sure she just saw that stupid joke on like Twitter or something. Like, she wasn't even thinking about it. And I was just sitting there like, you dumb bitch. You fucking moron. Fucking half a brain cell. I won't repeat what I said. But, yeah, so that's part of the preference. Anyway, the other part is ass. Nice ass. Yeah. Yeah. Am I right, fellas?
No.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you
I also do like butt.
you should be careful about that, cause that has some implications, doesn't it?
No.
Yes, it does.
No.
It very explicitly does.
I think so.
Whatever.
What are you talking about?
All right, I won't even argue that. But yeah, it's like, oh wait, no, I got a good one. Actually, wait. All right, here's my preference in women: autistic. There we go. That's just true.
Autism.
Yeah, that's just straight up, completely true. And you know I'm right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any autistic women.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
You fucking idiot.
Okay.
I was talking to chat.
They.
Wait, in what way? Oh, in the way in that they have autism. That way.
You mean in the dumb autism or the funny autism?
No, they don't even need the tism. That's the thing. Is like, I've been finding out this year that everyone I've been hooking up with, they're like, by the way, did you know I have autism? I'm like, oh god. Because like at first it was just 2 people. And then I was like, oh, that's a coincidence. These 2 girls have autism, and I didn't know that. And wow, I guess, autism attracts, eh? So, but then I was talking to someone else, and like, yeah, I just took the test. I was like, what test? To see if I have autism. I'm like, uh-oh. Does this mean something? And then after that, someone else was like, yeah, I'm very autistic. I'm like literally? And they're like, yeah, I'm diagnosed. I'm like, uh-oh. What does this mean about me? What does this mean? Potential pattern? I don't think potential is even the word for it anymore. I think it's just a pattern.
The pattern.
Yeah, the pattern. So, yeah, I don't know, but I guess it makes sense. It's like, I feel like you are naturally attracted to people like you, who also know the same bullshit you put up with, because you have the same thing. I mean, people say I mask, but I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who cares? Khonjin goes down on those with down. Oh my god, Trey. Jesus Christ. I'd like to right now make the very important distinction between autism and Down syndrome. Because that's a little different. It's just a little different. Just a little different, I think. So I won't fuck with that. But, yeah. Oh, here's a preference, okay? Check this out. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Because you know I'm going to be right with this. Anyone who says I'm wrong with this is a fucking idiot. Blonde hair, white t-shirt, black underwear. Tell me I'm wrong. Facts? That's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. That's easy dub.
Dub.
Feel alright. You got me with the black. Yeah, that's like the connecting thread. It has the harsh contrast on the white t-shirt. You know what I mean? That's the type. That's the type. That's just every white guy ever. You don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. You're out of your depth on this one. Just back away. Khonjin, what's your favorite type of cheese? Pepper jack, baby. Montree's good also. White t-shirt with no bra. Yes! Yes! That's very crucial. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. There's no bra under the white t-shirt. It's really quite crucial. This is like comfy wear. You know what I'm saying? That's just the look. Fuck yes. Okay. We all know what I'm talking about then. We all know. You got the McDonald's at 3 a.m. type. Oh my god, called out so hard. I'm not even gonna say names, but fucking called out so fucking hard.
Oh god.
Spitting facts. I don't miss on this, so don't bother. Having trouble over there.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I play
Oh, you
healer.
can't hear me again.
Oh, you're making fun of me again.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
You should like put down the sensitivity of your microphone on Discord.
All right, hang on. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna put down the sensitivity so she can hear me making fun of her.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
Because I want to hear.
Devices. There's no devices.
Volume.
Oh wait, it's voice and video.
Stupid.
Shut up. All right, hang on. Automatically determine input. No. All right, I just drag it all the way to the left.
Okay. Try.
All right,
try
is
it.
this? I dragged it all the way to the left. Is this better now?
To the left. Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
left. I don't know. Did you do the voice?
No, not yet. All right, here we go. Did you hear that?
You're not doing it, are you?
No, I did it.
No, I didn't hear it.
The fuck? Are you serious?
I don't know.
I'm gonna slowly ramp up into it. I'm gonna start from the lowest pitch, and I'm gonna go to the highest pitch.
Okay. Oh, I heard it. I'm hearing it.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to do that every time.
No. No. Leave Khonjin alone. His 47-year-old brain can't handle this generation's technology. Shut up. I'm in my 20s forever. Sort of. I mean, it is true. I don't want to be 30, man. Dylan had his birthday.
Oh, you're gonna be 30.
No, I'm not going to be 30.
You're gonna be 30.
No, I'm not.
Congratulations.
No, I'm fucking not. Dylan turned 30. Gay Spaghetti Chef is 30 now.
Oh.
Yeah, he was messaging me. Cause like his birthday's close to mine. So he was like, "Yeah, I'm 30 and it's over, man." I'm like, "Don't say that, Dylan."
What do you mean?
He was like, "I'm old now." I'm like, "Brother, don't say that to me."
You're gonna be 30 this Wednesday.
No, I'm not. You're just spreading misinformation.
You're like 100 years older than me, so that means you're gonna be 30.
Khonjin, what is your preference in men? I guess,
Ugh.
boobies, pussy, ass, that should cover it. He's a chaser? I thought a chaser was someone who specifically went after, like, trans people. Is that not what that means?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, thank you for that.
I don't know what you're talking to me.
I'll ask the font of knowledge, the chat. Nah, a chaser is that. Is what?
A chaser is when.
Yeah, that's what that means. I'm just using it wrong for comedy. Oh, okay. Now I know. Now I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be like that. No. But I mean, if you're asking a different kind of question as far as what my preference in men is. Well, is this men I would fuck or men I would befriend? What's the... It's a very important distinction.
The answer doesn't change.
Don't... Now I have to answer it seriously because he spoiled it. Then you would fuck. It's only equal. Well, I already said my piece on that. I want to know befriending. Let's see. I guess both. We'll get to that. All right, calm down.
Slow down.
Yeah. See, the real path to enlightenment is to become bisexual and fuck everyone. No, fuck you. It's not the path. Fucking idiot. Well, actually, it depends. I don't know. All right, hang on. Before I even tell you I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. There's a debate about whether or not I'm gay. I want to leave it up to the chat to decide if I'm gay. I mean, I know you're just gonna say that I'm gay for comedy, but this is very serious. This is very serious. I'm dead ass. I want your serious opinion on this. Serious opinion, okay? Because like, this isn't like a haha, that's funny brain food question. It's like a serious thing, which is why I don't think about it. I don't care either way. But anywho, here's the thing, okay? So, I once hooked up with a trans man. But the thing you have to understand about this trans man is that they were the most feminine trans man I'd ever seen in my life. Like, their job, I'm not even fucking with you, like, their job was doing, like, OnlyFans adjacent shit, identifying as a woman. Like, they would call themselves a woman doing this, like, photo shoots and shit. But in their private life, away from all of that, they're like, no, I'm a man. So it's like, all right, fuck it. So for me, it's like I've always considered myself pretty much straight, right? So it's like all this person wants from me is to respect their identity, call them he, him, call them by their chosen name, and it's like, of course I do. But other than that, you know, there's nothing that I personally have to do that's difficult in this. Because it was also like a very casual thing. And it's like, you know, I got what I wanted out of it, and, you know, I respected your identity through it, because, like, why the fuck not? Now, here's the problem. Okay? Here's the issue. Because, like, this is where it becomes, like, sort of tricky. So if someone goes, are you gay? What do you say? Because on the one hand, I don't want to say yes, because I feel like I don't belong to that community of people. I don't have those problems. You know what I mean? Like, I have not lived a gay life. I don't think I've really had gay experiences. That's never been a part of my life. On the other hand, if I say that I'm not gay, then doesn't that sort of delegitimize the identity of that person that I hooked up with? You know what I'm saying? So that's the catch-22 here. That's the issue. See, that's what Dylan said. It's what Shifty said. It's a gay relationship. The relationship is gay. But I personally am not. But the problem with saying that, because I think that's true. I think that makes the most logical sense. But here's the other thing. Would you not punch someone in the fucking face if you were like, are you gay? And you're like, no, I'm just in a gay relationship. Like, that sounds like the most cowardly answer you can give to a question like that. So it's like, fuck it. I don't even want to say. It's like, I leave it up to you. Whatever you want me to be is what I am. So let's see the answers here. Nah. You gotta get it because you like the feminine features. So I'd say that you're attracted to your right. Schrodinger's homo. You like femmes, that makes sense? Yeah, makes sense to me. But guys can have those features and they're still guys, so as long as they identify as a man. Who put his homo in the box? I'd just say, fuck it, I'm mostly straight. See, that's another one of those things that I'd kick someone's ass for saying to me. I'm mostly straight. It's like, just tell me what you are, if you're even gonna have this conversation. It's like, people don't usually ask me that. I mean, in context of the real world, like online, people ask me this shit all the time, because they think they're entitled to know every personal fucking detail about me, but, you know. In my opinion, coming from me, a trans man, probably not. Probably more of a bi-curious moment that happened, but I don't... Yeah, but bi-curious is like, implies, oh, I'm just seeing if I'm into it, but I don't know. It's like, I knew, and I am into it, I was into it. Like, there was no curiosity of like, ooh, I wonder. It's like, no, I know what I'm getting, and I want it, so... A lot of men like to present femininely, especially a fair amount of trans men. He might have just presented femininely and would have been comfortable with Khonjin being attracted to those traits or whatever. Well, look, okay, here's the thing though. Some of these qualities were like out of his control. It wasn't like, oh, I'm doing girly things because, you know, I want you to be attracted to me, girl. It wasn't like that. What I mean is like, his voice was like super high-pitched, like annoying anime high-pitched. His tits were fucking massive. Like, there's nothing you can do about those two things. It wasn't like a matter of, oh, I'm playing with my Barbies now, because this guy is here. I'm wearing a dress. It's like these factors that are really out of your control. Like, unless you're gonna shell out the money, but you know what I'm saying. Like, realistically, that's kind of ridiculous to be like, oh yeah, they should just spend all that money on all that shit. Yeah, here's all these hormones. Here's the breast reduction surgery. Here's all, it's like, you know. Wait, that's facts. Hold on. Every trans guy I've ever met who's transitioning had huge racks. That's just not fair. They just... It's the racks that makes them want to transition. They realize the burden and curse of this physiology, and they're like, no thank you. I'll pass. Save some for the rest, please. Just buy 3 Wonder Bros. They stack. The bonuses stack. They get the back pain and are like, actually, alright, fuck this. Unfortunately, I do not have a fat rack, so I'm fine. Well, wouldn't that be fortunately if you're fine? Don't you want to be okay?
Playing your main.
Huh?
I'm playing your
Genju?
main. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, is this Genji rep? Yes! Let's get some Genji.
God.
It's my
I haven't played
house.
him
I can
lately.
say whatever I want.
I didn't say that you could not.
You kind of took a tone with me. It's sort of
Ever.
implied.
Even when you said slurs in your house, I didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, what slurs did I say? I'm waiting.
You know, the
now
slurs.
Suddenly it gets quiet over there.
You know, like the
it's funny
slurs.
how the balls get snipped right off when it's time to talk brass tacks. It's always the big tits who are trans. As a trans mask, I can say... It's scrolling. This is indeed a curse. I cursed out too many deities for being wired. I know that was supposed to say weird, but you spelled it wrong, so I'm making fun of you now. Well, Maybe that's not a trans thing. I think that's just being a Khonjin stream viewer thing. All of my fans have gigantic tits. That's just the way
I
it
have 3,000 damage.
Wow! I don't know what that means. What are your pronouns? Fuck you. Fuck you.
What are you-
Real McPig. You make me
What are your-
sick. You don't care.
What are your pronouns?
No one cares. I always answer this, and they never forget. They never remember.
Nobody asked me my pronouns.
Yeah, no one cares about fucking.
It's
They already know.
it and she.
And they just forgot. They just forgot. In one ear, not the other. Did you get Bereni to clog up the line? I didn't get her to do it. She showed up. Currently, if you do that, you're infected or die. Give the Rex to me. Trans women with no boobs instead. I'm sure there's a just drink soy milk and eat
Yeah, drink soy milk.
Yeah, drink soy milk and eat pescatarian.
I still think the soy milk would worked.
No, it
for estrogen.
It doesn't
I
work.
feel like it does.
You're a fucking idiot. Have you ever seen a plant before?
No.
You
I
ever
don't go
gone
outside.
outside? Here's
No.
something I noticed about plants. They don't have gigantic knockers in my experience. And that's the only reason I ever wanted to see them. Jesus. Need me some massive honkers. Preach to the choir, brother. Some huge hoodongon who I can't even read
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Let's see.
Donhonkaroos.
You need to drink so much soy milk. That's all. Are you?
It's real.
Listen to me, you fucking idiot. See, this is what drives me crazy. You got all these. This is. That estrogen is plant estrogen. Plants don't have tits.
Yeah, but you consume it.
Consume it. Yeah, here's what
Carrots
happens.
don't have eyes, but they're still good for your eyes.
What? What? What?
You know?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Stop talking. Don't talk. Oh my god. No. No. The estrogen is made for plants. It doesn't do things to the human body. You need mammal estrogen. You need.
Bananas don't have muscle, but they still give you potassium.
They don't have. There's nothing in it for muscles. It's potassium. It's a
Yeah, that's
vitamin.
for your muscles.
It's a mineral. That's not. That's. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna catch up on reading these. Bench press, get them muscle titties. True. True. Trans women do this. Actually, no. No. Wait. Trans women do it a little, but trans men do it a lot. Okay? You'll never bench press your titties away on accident, but if you make it a goal, you can erase them on purpose. Plants have huge boobs. Have you seen a monstera? I'm not even gonna look at that because I don't give a fuck. Bro, everyone's seen all the wreck. Give me big ol' booty da honka banka loons. I don't know what that is. Conquer's bad fur day. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for someone to bring up that fucking game.
The flower with the boobies.
Yeah.
I had to look that up.
I am the great flower boob. Connor's gonna pop a blood vessel. I need that damn estrogen. Carrots don't actually do anything. It was British propaganda. Is that true? I'm gonna kill myself if that's true in a video game. Doesn't matter where it's from.
Minecraft.
You just eat the shit. You don't actually absorb a lot of it. Be patient with Khonjin. This is the first time he's ever heard of fruit. What the fuck is your problem?
He's ever talking about a woman. To be mean.
Boys out here smelling like a new car. What? Oh, fake pine trees. Yeah. Ban McPig. Where's McPig? Yeah, you fucking done. I can't believe this shit is happening to me right now. It makes me sick. Is there anyone in line for talking to freaks? Has there any really been holding it up? Is that true? Because if not, I don't care. Ever heard of Joe Mama? Joe Mama who? See, what we need to do is make the bow from Khonjin House real and give it to the people and transform the people, but mostly me. I wonder what percentage of trans people who watch Khonjin is. It's probably like 3.
I learned like 2 years ago that being gender fluid counts as being trans.
That's no.
Yeah, because you're
That's dumb.
assigned gender at birth, so it technically counts.
That's dumb. That's stupid. It's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life.
Okay.
Everything for I'm not gonna get. No, I will actually. I will. Let's talk to freaks. I'll get into all the controversial shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Okay, what's your opinion on that?
Well, I think that's dumb as shit.
Okay, why?
Hang on, let's see. I'll pull up to talk more if you want to hear more bullshit. Let's see, I am a freak. He said die. Gender fluid counts. No. Okay, let me lay it down then. Here's my issue. Here's my issue with that. You can correct me if you want, or you can say I'm an asshole if you want, but here's my issue with that. For me, I always figured that the urgency in the trans experience is gender dysphoria, right?
Oh, okay.
That's the term, right?
Yes.
Yeah. For me, the urgency of that experience has always made sense because it's one of those things you don't opt into. And you can't opt out of it either. It just happens to you. So, but that's not the only experience defined as the trans experience, because you can have gender dysphoria, or you can be like, I want to explore my identity. Maybe I would fit in more if I was like a this, or maybe like that. And that's all fine and well. But I take issue with lumping these two together as the same, because I feel like one is clearly one clearly needs urgent attention. Because I'm trying to think of how to word this delicately. Well, let me see this. Gender dysphoria is a large part of it, yeah, but at the same time, there's the inverse of gender euphoria. And you can have one or the other or both, and then it just matters on what you want to identify as. Yeah, but okay. Before I get into this, can we just be on the same page about this discussion? Can we agree that you don't have to be born with the ability to explore your gender identity? That anyone can do it if they want to?
Yes.
Alright, that's one vote of confidence, but... Alright, so everyone agrees. Because that's another problem with, talking about trans issues, is that nobody agrees on anything. Even the fundamentals. Because I've had someone come up to me before and was like, I'm a non-binary person and I think I know more about this than you do because you're not trans, and I know that you have to be born with the ability to explore your gender. You can't just decide. So it's I've had a lot of people say some dumb shit to me in my time. So we gotta establish some ground rules. The first one being that, anyone can do it. So, it's so hard because, what confuses this issue so badly is that in a vacuum, what we're ultimately talking about is not important. Like, in a vacuum, I stress. The reason all of these discussions about gender identity are so charged and, you know, we talk about it with these civil rights language is because people's reaction to these things are so explosive and extreme. But ultimately what we're talking about is kind of just a dumb nothing. I like the soy milk convo better. Shut up! You're about to learn something today. Fucking coward. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Because it's like this, right? Let's remove dysphoria from the conversation for now. We're all aware of what it is. Let's pretend, for a moment, we live in a post-dysphoria world. People are either exploring their gender or they're not. It's a very laissez-faire thing. I think in that world, it wouldn't be such a big deal to not care about gender identity and shit like that. Because ultimately, the importance of gender identity would be equal to that of what clothes you're going to wear that morning. It's like, what hat do you want to put on? Who are you gonna be? Because that's ultimately what it is. I think... Hang on, I gotta remember, like... Okay, we're talking about... gender fluid. That's what we're getting back to. Because I'm starting to lose the plot on this. Well, shit. I guess if you have... I'll say this. Yeah?
Sorry, I got quadruple kill.
I think in a post-gender dysphoria world, that gender fluid counts. But what are we trying to protect here? Who are we trying to help, and why is it so important to help? That's the questions you gotta ask yourself. For me, the answer was dysphoria. It was like, because it has a, you know, it's very equivalent to like someone who's born gay. You don't choose to be gay, you're just gay. Like, that's how it is. Same thing with dysphoria. So it's like, you're just born this way, and then everyone hates you. It's like, that's not good. That's really bad. You know?
Yeah.
So the reason I hesitate to be like, so why? What is important about like gender identity that you choose to indulge in, and why? Is because people will assign anything as being an expression of their gender. Like, when I go to the store, I buy deodorant for women because it's better.
I buy it for men.
What?
Yeah,
are you serious?
Yeah.
Men's deodorant sucks.
Not to me.
Well, if it works for you, then God bless, but like...
Yeah, girls, for me, is like, it doesn't... You, like, still smell, like, the sweat, and then, like, a little bit of flowers, which kind of sucks.
That's really weird.
And, like, men's, like, I buy, what's it called? I buy Old Spice, and it actually, like, masks.
What?
The smell, yeah.
Jesus. Old Spice. I don't know. I refuse to believe that. I'm happy if it works, though. I'm happy if it works for you. But, like, you know, I buy women's deodorant because men's deodorant never worked for me. Like, I'd put it on and I'd sweat a little, and then I'd just smell like I hadn't showered in 2 weeks. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't do this. It was like, I've told this story a million times. It was Dylan. It was Gay Spaghetti Chef who told me, get women's deodorant. It works better. And I was like, okay. And then I got it. And I was like, this does work.
Wrong.
No, fuck you. I had every
No, so they're the making it wrong.
Yeah, the dudes making the men's deodorant are doing it wrong. And I was like desperate. I tried every kind. I tried like the roll-on. I tried the one that's like a goop that you put under. There's like a powdery one. None of that shit worked. I just like, and there were days where I showered like 4 times because I was so desperate to get rid of the stench, and it just wouldn't go. And then once I got women's deodorant, anyway, the whole point of saying this is that obviously this is like not an expression of my gender at all. It's, I use what's best. I don't care who it's made for. And ultimately all I can really say about that is like, gender identity for that reason doesn't interest me, because it's like, I don't need that to live how I live. It's like, if I go outside tomorrow and I wear a dress, I have a fucking reason for it. You know? Like, I'm sure someone will have something to say about it. It's like, why are you doing that? It's like, I don't know, I need to. I want to. Right? Like, I don't need to identify as any certain way to do what I want to do. I feel like that's too limiting. I guess for some people it's not too limiting, but yeah, so I've never been interested in it. I've never been interested in exploring an identity because I'm like, why do I need this? What's the point? I can do whatever I want anyway. I actually want to read the chat and see what people have to say about that, because I'm curious. Oh, actually, you know what? Deodorant is based on our hormones. That's why all dude stuff smells the same.
Hormones.
Yeah, maybe that's why it works. I have no idea. But...
Did I play the game?
Is the disgusting talk over? Shut up, you loser.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, you lose.
I didn't get it because the stinky Genji got 2 kills.
You died now.
I got a 4K.
You're bad.
Oh.
You're bad and stupid. Sorry.
I gotta show you. It was so good.
Alright, sure.
I was in the middle. No, I'm not gonna show you right now.
Good, I didn't want to
say it later.
I said that out of pity.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, so like, I don't know.
I used to stream.
I get a little annoyed when people are like, oh, I do this because I identify as this, or I do that because I identify as that. I'm like, why don't you just do it because that's you? Why don't you just do it because you do it? I don't want to discredit all identities, but there's a lot of people who like everything they do has to align with how they identify, and it kind of comes off as cowardly to me. But I guess ultimately that doesn't matter. But I don't know. I've just approached like I've approached it from the standpoint of like, I don't know, people love making, this is tough. I don't want to like sound like I'm discrediting anybody. But like, people really like victimizing themselves, man. And there's like people who really get victimized out there, so it's like, fucking help them. And then instead of that, it's like, no, I'm a victim also, so I can't do anything. It's like how, and I've also told this story a million times, but I'm going to tell it again. It's like when I told people that I was polyamorous, and they were like, oh, when did you come out? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come out. I didn't come out. I just am. Like, that's me. And then I had this guy that I worked with, and he was polyamorous too. And then he was talking about how, like, oh yeah, we have the polyamorous flag. And I'm like, why the fuck do we need that? Are we really in trouble? Like, it's like, yeah, we go through a lot. And I'm like, yeah, it's so rough for me. I fuck any woman I want to whenever I want. What a fucking hard life for me. He's like, well, you don't get it. Like, when I told my parents, they judged me. It's like, my fucking dad beat the shit out of me for being an artist. Like, that's not implicitly like oppression, that's life. You know? Like, you know, I'm sorry that your parents judged you, but holy shit, that's like what they do. They do that for fucking everything.
Yeah.
Like, I got the shit kicked out of me as a little fucking kid because I wanted to be an artist because I like to play video games. Like, that's what... So... Like, this is what I mean. Does everything have to be like this? You know? Like... I don't think polyamorous people are an oppressed fucking people. And then when they try to be like, well, the law discriminates against us, they pull up the most obscure, stupid bullshit they could possibly come up with. It's like, you know about cohabitation laws? You can't live with more than 6 people in fucking wherever. And it's like, oh yeah, that must be like because they hate polyamorous people and not because of like zoning and bullshit like that. It's like, I know the term isn't zoning, but you know what I mean. This is not a law that's pointed at like, yeah, we're gonna fuck up those polyamorous people who just want to live in their polycules. That's not why that's there. Like, it's just obviously bullshit. We don't all have to be like that. I'm not like that. You know? And it's like, again, it's just like, it's not even someone oppressing you. It's just you having no confidence at all. It's like, yeah, so if people judge you, you're gonna be like, it's like, fuck it! Just do it! The fuck? Yeah. Like, not everyone is tall, I get it, but we can all work out. It's like every time I have this conversation, it goes back to working out. But it's true. It's just like, fucking work out. And then if people give you problems, just like, what are they gonna do? So, anyway. I think it's important to help out people who are victimized. I think people who suffer through gender dysphoria are victimized. Because, like, fuck it. That's just a card you get dealt. You know? I don't want to have dysphoria. I feel like that would be horrible. So it's like, yeah, should look out for someone like that. Look out for anybody like that. But like, how far does this like umbrella have to go of everyone being like, Uncle Sam is pointing a rifle at my forehead just for existing? It's like, no, no, he's not. You're just a pussy. You just like, this is all you have, is this identity as some kind of marginalized group. So, the poly flag is ugly anyway.
It kind of is. It's like the little pie, the little pie symbol's kind of funny.
You're saying what we're all thinking. The guy from Boston, baby! I got the balls to say what we're all thinking. Shout out to Joe Ligotti. Uncle Sam can go kiss my ass. It's rough out there. For old Uncle Smam.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit is right.
We died.
Good. Yeah. I wish gays had a cooler flag too.
What do the rainbow flag or like the blue one?
Ain't the gay flag just blue? I don't know. I haven't kept up on my flags.
The gay flag is like has a bunch of blues. But I always use the rainbow one. Also, I'm demisexual, and I don't know if that means it like doesn't specify if I'm straight or gay or both.
Can I be an affront to your identity right now?
Yeah.
Demisexual just means you have standards.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah.
The whole thing is like you need an emotional connection and like
yeah.
But like there's people that are like that'll just like go out and like to a bar
Well,
and
then
be like
I'm
that.
demisexual. I just gotta resent because I can't fucking stand it when people annoy me. So now that's me. That's me. You can't say that I'm wrong because I'm right. That's me. I can't just do it. I can almost do it. I could be like, as long as you don't talk to me, don't reveal your ignorance to me in any way.
Don't talk to me.
And they'll be like, 2 + 2 is 3. I'm like, no! I was so close! Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like, you have to have an emotional connection. It's like, no shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's like, there's 2 different cultures. You know? It's like the bar hookup culture. What's going on, babe? What's going on,
Yeah,
boo?
there's that. I don't like that.
Yeah. So, that's... Yeah, that's like not you.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Demisexual makes you sound like you're a fucking demigod.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I know. It's very romantic, but it's like... You know, at this point, I could just make sexualities for every one of my specific preferences. It's like... I guess there would have to be the opposite of demisexual, because demisexual is like, I need to have an emotional attraction to you, and then it's like, you need to not piss me off. It has to be like, agrosexual. Do not aggro me. If you aggro
No, that'd
me,
be like
I can't be
you need
attracted
to make
you.
me angry in order for me to be attracted to you.
Alright, soothe sexual, calm, I don't know.
Calm
Serene sexual.
I don't know why it's called demisexual.
Cause it, yeah, that also doesn't. What the fuck is this?
I just like the label.
Yeah, cause it sounds powerful. It all sounds official. That's why everyone loves this shit. It's like, it's not that I haven't showered in 6 days. I'm natural sexual. I have the odors that I was born with. It's like when you read something on a piece of paper instead of having someone say it to you. When someone says it to you, you're like, that's stupid. But when you read it, you're like, oh, this is official. This is on finely printed eggshell white letterboard.
True.
Yeah. Demi
Also, the flag looks like the flag has like the same colors as the asexual flag. I don't get why.
Alright, I have a really controversial take about asexual people.
What?
This one is maximum controversial.
Okay, what?
I'll take any heat for this that I need.
I feel like I know what it is.
No, I know that you know what it is.
Okay.
But, cause you know how lesbians suffered this for many years, where like people who were lesbians would be guys and they'd be like, they just haven't met a guy who didn't fuck them right, you know?
Yeah.
They just need the right guy. I sort of think that a little bit with asexual people.
Well, there's asexual people and then there's sex repulse people.
Yeah, but I feel like they're always associated with people who are like super unattractive and fucked up. And like, I'm not, and I obviously won't say names, but like, I can personally attest to the fact that I've witnessed a conversion or two in my time. And it's like, and that's fine, by the way.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
used
like
to be
that's totally-
asexual.
Yeah.
I feel like I still kind of am, cause like I feel like nothing really.
I don't know if I should be getting involved in this one.
Okay.
So I'll skip over that, but I don't think it's like, it's fucked up because I know for a fact that there's people out there who legitimately are just like, yeah, sex just does nothing for me. And it's like, I know this is bullshit, but I can usually tell those people just by looking at them and like who they associate with. I'm like, yeah, that's you, all right. But you'll find these people like, yeah, I'm asexual, and then you see all their friends, and they're all like cave gremlins, and it's like, no fucking shit, you're asexual. Look at who you hang out with. Like, this is absurd. How could anyone be expected to be attracted to anything? This is all you have. So, it's like, I don't know. And I was talking to someone about this, and they're asexual, and they were starting to realize they're like, oh, maybe I'm not. And then they started getting really upset because they're like, oh, does that mean like my whole identity was a lie and this and that? And it's like, no, because I mean, even though you're leaving it, it's not like it was never a part of you. Like, it's when people don't understand their lives, they cling to things that clear it up. So, you know, if other people are like, I just love fucking the fucking shit out of people, getting my dick wet. And then you're like, you don't enjoy it and you feel weird, like, you know, you want an answer for that. You're like, I don't know, what's wrong with me? And then it's like, maybe you're asexual. And it's like, it brings you comfort. So, like, that's who you are and that's what you do for a while. But then you realize, you know, through living your life, it's like, oh, it wasn't like that. My friends are just weird. My friends just, I don't know. And I'll tell you this, I feel like that's going to get worse. I think that's going to get way worse as time goes on. Here's my other really controversial take for the night. I think men, as time goes on, are going to become less and less attractive. And I don't mean physically. I mean, like, emotionally. I think that's gonna get way worse. Like, way, way worse.
They're like gonna be like out of touch.
Well, it's like every social pressure right now is convincing dudes to be a certain way, and it's not working for them. It's not working for anybody. It's like, I think all the social pressures right now, especially online, are trying to get dudes to be like correct and good and respectful. And I don't know, in a way that isn't conducive to like, in a way that like emasculates them a bit. And let me clarify what I mean by that. Because I mean, number one, I think masculinity has been getting a bad rap recently. I thought the whole point of like saying the phrase toxic masculinity was to differentiate from regular masculinity. I thought the idea was like masculinity good, toxic masculinity bad. That's what I thought. But it seems like now just everyone's sort of like all masculinity is bad, so dudes are being like, oh, I'm not like that. I'm not like a caveman. You know, I'm an intellectual. I'm well read. I have intellect. And it's not a bad thing to have intellect, but it is a very bad thing to put all your eggs in that basket and be like, I don't need to do anything like going to the gym, lifting weights. What, so that I can die anyway when I'm older? My muscles will atrophy, my bones will break. There's simply no need for this shit. And the way they try to impress women is to try to show them how much they respect women. Like, you know what I mean? It's always like, yeah, I was just donating, you know, to the BLM charities, and I hear tomorrow's National Women's Day. I actually have a dinner planned for that, and a charity at the end of that dinner. It's like, I don't know, it's like all very performative, weird, and like all women see through it. You know what I mean? Like this sort of disingenuous kind of peacocking of virtue. Like, yeah, here's the worst of it. All right, this will make it clear as day for it. Here's the word: guys whose thing is like showing off how harmless they are. You know what I'm talking about? Like, their whole thing is, you mean incel? No, not incel. Incel is different. Incels is like, because incel is like someone who is opposed to like who women are and like pretty much take the mask off and like, fuck it, I can't get laid. I'm talking about people who, yeah, like they're trying to be like a nice guy. They're positioning themselves as like, yeah, what a woman would like about me is that I'm harmless. I would never hurt them. I'm a very safe, I'm a very nice person. And I hate this. See, but you guys know what I'm talking about with this. That is going to cause a huge problem because you're never gonna like, that's gonna be you forever. You're not gonna get out of it. And I feel like that's just a pipeline to becoming an incel. It's like someone who, it's like, I read all the literature, I watched all the movies, I know all the feminist theory, and I'm not getting any pussy. And then, incel pipeline, it's like, fuck it, fuck all this. And then you have a real problem on your hands. Like a huge problem. And this is like, I don't know. I think about this a lot. Because bad things happen when dudes don't get laid for a long time. This is last controversial take, and then I'll leave it. Guys not getting laid is going to result in more school shootings. That's I legitimately believe that. I'm not saying that as a joke. I think that's true. Like, that's what they all have in common. What? I'll explain it. No, I'll explain it. I'll straight up explain this. If you think I'm bullshitting you, if you think I just pulled this out of my ass, like, I don't know, guys. It was just a thought. Like, I believe this shit for real. Okay? Did your friend in biology tell you this? No! See, that's the thing about this thought that I'm thinking about. No one told me about it. I just observed the world. And just like any observation, it can be wrong. But consider this. All these school shooters, like, they sort of have the same thing going on. Like, the Elliot Rodgers type of personality. You know what I mean? They're... At least with Elliot Rodgers, like, the manifesto, it was all about that. These women, they won't fuck me. They will do that, blah, blah, blah. So it's pretty clear what his shit is all about. But, like, everybody else is basically in that same position, except it's not, like, zoomed in and specified on just women. It's like, I don't get any girls, and also I'm bullied, and also I'm a social outcast, and this and that, and, like, everything, in every facet, there is failure going on. But crucially, one of those facets is rejection by women and no sex whatsoever. Because, like, typically, as a human, you were hardwired to do caveman things. It's like when a baby deer is born and it knows to walk. You know what I mean? There's shit that's hardwired in you. Evolution type shit. Okay? And one of those things for the human is to fuck. That's like our ultimate caveman brain purpose, because it's like, you must reproduce, you must make more people happen. So if you don't do that, your brain starts to go haywire. I think some like fight or flight shit happens, like up in your brain, where years of not having it just warps you and fucks you up, because it's like, it was your purpose. It was your destiny. Where are they? They're not here. Like, and then you got the incel shit going on, and then eventually violence happens. I'm telling you, all of these school shooters, same shit. They don't get laid. I'm not saying that as a joke. I'm not saying it to be funny. Like, it's an observable pattern. And the problem is, because it sounds goofy, I don't think anyone will take it seriously at all. And, I mean, I guess, like, ultimately, if they took it seriously, I'm sure they'd botch the solution anyway. It's like, I'm not sitting here like, yeah, we can just fix that up. Because how are you going to fix weird dudes? I guess you could sort of teach them what to do, but it's like, I don't know. There's no way to it. Fuck. I don't know. Most dudes are chillin'. Never thought about it that way.
Thanks. Someone said bless you.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't bless like that. I don't bless like that.
I don't want to do that, Trey.
What the hell is that? Gets rid
To
of
get rid of
hiccups?
the hiccups.
No, gotta drink water. You bitch, read the other message? It's literally a bomb of specific shit. Some dudes are weird and some dudes get fucked up. Yeah, but I think we are living in a culture that perpetuates dudes getting fucked up. We have a loneliness epidemic, and it's like an observable trend. Like, I'm not coming up with this off the top of my head. Like, there was a study that was done that, I swear to God, the figure was like 54 or 56% of Americans, adult Americans, have not had sex in the last month. And then 25% of all of them haven't had sex in the last year. Like, do you know how fucking crazy that is? Like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but think about 25% of all adult Americans. Like, and then I checked another study because my first reaction to seeing that was, that's probably because of COVID. Like, COVID probably threw all that off. So let's see what it looks like, you know, where the numbers were going back. It goes back to 2010. It's just a line that goes straight down. And where COVID shows up, there's no deviation. It just, it like didn't factor into anything. It just goes straight fucking down. So it's like, it's real. And it's like it's an observable problem. It's not what I'm making up. It's like, people have to reckon with this. And if they don't, they're just fucked. And we're just fucked. Sex bad? No! Sex good! That's the point! It's good. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's bad. Look what it's doing to the men. Just kidding.
I just pound my furry femboy in VR. Well, that's, you know, good as a solution, maybe. But maybe everyone is asexual. I'm not even going to touch that. You're a child. Get out of this. I'm a part of that life. I've never sexed ever. Hey, no, I won't. I won't. I'll leave her alone.
Bitch.
Let shift leave in voice call. Oh, they want to go in. Okay. Okay. They want to cook for a second. Let them in.
Okay.
Let them in.
Let them in. They're not even. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a. Oh my god. All right. All right, get in here. Oh wait, I have to leave too. All right, get into the freak zone. All right, what it is?
All right, you're right. And I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
So the whole thing is actually connected to hormones. And the whole reason why it's such a downtrend is literally because, okay, so hormones play a huge role in everything, right? There's a whole reason, there's a whole list of everything. The whole, God, I'm trying like, I've been like thinking about this for the entire time. That's why I'm trying to say let me cook. Okay, so if you've ever seen any study ever of different like adrenaline traits, like if someone had a tumor on their adrenal gland, it's different between dudes and girls. Usually what happens is if there's a tumor on adrenal glands, it will intake the hormone levels. Like your body will be like, oh my gosh, I'm feeling adrenaline. I need to uptake my hormones. I need to get faster. I need to do something. So
For girls, usually what happens is that they get really emotional, but they also get really stressed. For dudes, what happens is when their brain stresses out, they get like, because the whole thing with dudes is that they get, they're like protectors, right? So instead of getting like emotional, they get fight or flight, which is usually fight. So, so when it gets, sorry, I'm coughing, I'm dying. So when it gets to the thing about a lot of dudes being like more prone to criminal stuff, right? It's like certain situations, like if they grow up with bad like ways to regulate themselves, if they grow up with already stressed out environments, if they grow up with like no calming techniques, basically, right? So that's why there's a lot of school shooters that you usually see that are just dudes.
Yeah.
Because right? Because like sorry, talk.
No. I was just saying yeah to like in agreement, passively.
Sorry, every time you say it, I'm like, oh shit, I'm interrupting him.
No. You're fine.
Okay, so when it gets to the point of like sex regulating it, you're completely right. The whole shit about sex is it's not only just like a reproductive thing, it's also a huge stress reliever. That's why it was so popular, dude. That's why it is popular. That's why it needs to stay popular, because it's a stress regulator. It helps with like brain function. It helps with relaxing the nerves and the muscles in your brain. It's basically like a reboot. It's really good for you. It should be good for you. So when you get kids who are like, their parents aren't home all the time, they've never had like a actual role model, they can't regulate themselves, they're already teens, so their hormones are already going batshit crazy because they're growing up. So when they reach the levels of 20 and they have no bitches, they get like irrationally angry, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. You can give them like medication, and you can give them more hormone treatment, but it's basically the brain like, I'm fucking pissed. It's like the brain throwing a temper tantrum. It's getting mad because it's not getting any like, it's not, you're not giving it a break. That's the whole thing. That is literally the whole thing. So when you're like getting mad because you were like, no, sex good, and everyone's messing around, I was like, shit, let me in.
Yeah, I see. I mean, yeah, that tracks. I believe all of it. Like, I think you, like, I would. Okay. There was a friend of mine. I'm sure I told this story also, but I had this friend of mine who was like freaking out. He had like broken up with someone, and they'd been broken up for like 2 years, and he hadn't had sex in like 2 years. And then he was talking to this girl, and he called me and he was crying, and he was like, oh, I blew it with this girl. That was like, it's like, oh, were you into her? And he was like, no, but she was really hot. And I'm like, and this guy was, and he was crying, and I was like, listen to me. And I was like, listen, I've never been more serious in my life. Get a hooker now. Like, now. He's like, what?
It's important.
And I'm like, dude, just don't fuck with me on this, because you're crying. You are calling me crying about this girl you're not even into. And I swear to you, if you get a fucking hooker right now, you're gonna forget about this completely. Your brain is gonna go back to normal. And then, like, and I've told people to do this a million times, they never did it. But this guy actually did it. And he's like, oh my God, you're right. Like, and I'm like, see, this is good, but you bought yourself a year, okay? In 1 year's time, your brain's gonna start going on the fritz again. All right?
The vampire ritual.
So yeah, so it's like you need to start fixing up your life now. All right? That was to unclog and recalibrate everything. Now, go and do what you need to do. Because like this is so. Yeah, I totally subscribe to that. I think that, you know, all right, I guess for TOS reasons, don't get a hooker, because that's illegal. Actually, fuck it, I don't care. Get a fucking, who the fuck cares? Do you care? If I get banned for that, who the fuck cares? I'm not gonna get banned for that.
Who is watching your stream? What agent is like, actually, I kind of don't like this guy.
Get a hooker. Unless you're a kid, then don't. Don't do that.
I love your child. Don't do that. Do not do that.
But if you're a kid and you're up and it's 4 a.m, then you got bigger problems than this.
Yeah, dude. Buddy, it's okay. For any kids watching the stream right now, buddy, you got school school tomorrow, and you're gonna be hating yourself in the morning. Go to
Legalized
bed. I don't care that
prostitution?
you've got.
Wait a minute. That would, unironically, I'm not even fucking around. That would, okay, not even fucking around. That would fix so many problems. That wouldn't fix all of this. That wouldn't fix the whole issue of this. But it would help a little
But it
bit.
would still help. It will help.
Brother?
It's not like boys. Some people just like, what if you just cut it off? No, it's not how that works. I promise it's not how that works. What if I cut off my testicles? What if I have no hormones? That's not how this works. I know that you think maybe like you can get castrated like a dog. It's not how this works. You can't just do that.
Brother.
There's a reason they exist in the first place. This job was a big thing, even in like ancient Greece. Even though it was really illegal in ancient Greece too. And you know what? It still happened because it's still a job and it's still a requirement.
Yeah, it'll always be. You know what's crazy too? I found out that like in Canada, prostitution was legal until like 2014. Like very recently, they were like, "Fuck it, it's not legal anymore."
Oh yeah.
And then and I was like, "That's so."
They started cracking down on a lot of stuff.
Well, apparently it was like a public nuisance. I guess people were complaining that there was all these hookers everywhere.
Damn bitches walking around.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to read up on it more, but like, that was very.
It was
weird
like
to me.
it was like 2012 when they started cracking down on things. They were like, actually, maybe not drugs. Oh, not hookers. And then they were like, oh, not guns. Actually,
There's a hooker on my lawn. Yeah.
you damn kids with your crop tops.
Jesus Christ! It's actually 4 a.m. I think this protest.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, I think goodbye is more like it. I can't do this shit anymore. I didn't know it was this late. All right. I've decided I'm racist now. I'm moving.
So whore stealing my lemons. No. Who let her on?
All right. I think I'm gonna call it. Oh shit! What the hell? Sorry, something happened.
What
It said I
happened?
was gonna cheer in my own channel, but all right, I'm going. This is done here. Get the hell out of here. We're over with this. Die. All right. I'm sorry. I'm racist now. I hit the button. I protested for so long, but I think it's time for everybody to go to bed. I think it's time for Betty Bye. Goodbye. Oh wait, actually, let me do one more thing. Controversial. All right, I'm done. Goodbye.